Let me get my headset. My headset. Oh. Do 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 do. Why are my changes not saving on YouTube? Oh, YouTube. Pinexi. Nope. Whoa, I was totally reading the E before the X. That's not what's happening. Pinksy? How do you is it Pinksy? Pinksy, obviously. Why am I being an idiot? It's obviously Pinksy. Right? Like Pinksy. You'd say it the same way? Yeah, I don't know I don't know. Just forget any of that happened. Oh well. How's it going? Were you on Maury's stream? I saw, were you... Yeah, you followed me from a shout out. I think. Yeah, last night. Yeah. He's great. He's great. Truly. Truly! Why? Okay, something being stupid. 1 second. I just need to make sure my YouTube stream is working. Pinksy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's working. I think. Weird. Okay. We're good. Welcome! What brings you here so early in the morning? Well, I guess it might not be that early. It depends on where you are. I suppose. I suppose. Showed you out once you saw it was live. Well, how kind of him. 9:35. Same. We're going early. I just want to play more of this. God damn it. An early morning Saturday stream. You are hooked. Hell yeah, Max. Listen, it's a mixture of a bunch of things. I really like the game. I'm pissed off that people are not treating it fairly. And the game needs more, like, voices trying to tell people that it's good. And so I want to be one of those people. It's a mixture. I'd be playing it anyways right now, so I might as well just stream it. Your what? Car meat? I don't know what that is. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you following. I appreciate you stopping in. It's all good. Max, what are you doing up so early? Isn't it... Are you an hour early? It's like 8:30? 8:30 on a Saturday? You're not sleeping in?
I want a challenge.
Are you not the sleeping in type? So we're fucked. We have one less person. Oh god. GG.
They're right here.
Sorry, you can't say that here. Don't give Max any ideas. I'm just gonna keep tagging people. Alright, this is not working out. Oh fuck, that's already gone. Damn it. I'm not helping at all right now. Doesn't really matter if they don't get our tags, right? Oh, I was hoping for the... Damn it. The health is still not there. Ah, almost. Yeah, I'm definitely not helping. Okay, we got an extra teammate. We're winning somehow. The match is like gone nowhere. Typically up this early for work, so I don't really sleep in much. That's a good idea. I feel the same way. I just started getting up at like between 5 and 6 every day regardless because I usually work early, so I'm like, I'm not gonna screw my sleep schedule up. Holy God, that guy took forever to kill.
Healing up. Enemy here.
Come on, War Omar, I'm coming. Oh shit.
Enemy. Take him down.
Nice, nice, nice. Take him out. Nice.
Best of the best right here.
Love to see it. Give me that health. Don't even. Oh, you can have it. You can have it. You can have it. Okay, I guess I'll. I was gonna leave it. Sometimes I wake up for a couple hours and fall back to sleep. Damn. That's dedication, I guess. It's probably not the best idea. I don't know if Megan wants me to talk about it, but I had a very weird night last night. I got 2 hours of sleep last night.
Grenade. Back
There was
off.
somewhat of a medical emergency in the middle of the night, and we had been in the hospital for 6 hours. So it was kind of wild.
Come get it.
She's fine, but something very out of the ordinary happened, I guess, to put it lightly.
Is that all you got? Them off me.
So I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and 6 hours. Well, not. I wasn't there the whole time. A few hours being at the hospital. Just something unexpected happened with Megan last night, and
Next.
we were at the hospital for a while. She's totally fine. I missed. Oh no, not the big boy. No, no, oh, I can't. No, I can't win this. Run! No. Oh, he's stuck. He got stuck reloading. Oh, so amazing. Escaping death is the best, which let me tell you. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Truth Goddess. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Yeah, no, she's okay. She's off doing something else now, actually. But it was a scary moment. She just... I don't know if she wants me to talk about it. I should probably ask her that first before I start just spewing it. Shit. Join the game? Yeah, me too. It's great. Nice rotation to close out the kill. Thanks, Ben. Over on YouTube. We got the YouTube stream. Just learning to run away when you... Oh, yeah. That's like one of my favorite parts of this game. Because that's usually how I play other shooters, but a lot of times it doesn't work. But, like, I got really good at doing it in other shooters, even when it wasn't necessarily a smart idea to try. Like, I come from playing a lot of Call of Duty, and then I played Rainbow Six Siege for a couple years. And, like, no matter what shooter I'm playing, I'm always just going, like, hyper aggressive with a shotgun, trying to get behind people. So that's my play style. In this game, it kind of works, and that's, like, what Starchild kind of is, even though he's a little more direct. But then I can also use, like, I use Lennox and Baz in a similar way. Honestly, all the characters that I use, I just do the same thing, really. I'll, like, get into a firefight with people, and then I'll abandon my team and try to get behind them and just kind of mess with them. If I get some kills, good. If I distract them, even better. That's kind of my goal all the time. Like, I'm not really with them right now, but I'm going to come up from a different angle. And it's not working because she was watching. Fuck. I love how I start explaining what I'm doing and then immediately die. Listen. That wasn't a good example. And also the fact that you can get away from... Like, I can go and do that. I can go poke at them from behind. And then be like, yeah, never mind, that was not a good idea. And then actually get away. In most games, if you make a bad decision, you're just completely screwed immediately. And I like that that's not the case. I think they're aware of me. I think I'm about to run into all of them, unfortunately. Oh, she's hurt, isn't she? Yep. Can I get this? Oh, no, it's gone. Shit, my plan was to run through the health there, but it wasn't there. That's fine. As long as I don't die. That's what matters. can't believe you just let me get that close to you. Buddy just dodged my melee. Oh, I overshot that. This is a... Yeah, no, I'm gonna not do it. I was gonna do it, but I'm actually for sure gonna die there, so I'm not gonna do that. It's about to be over, though. It's about to be over. Or not, everyone just die. Oh, I got 3 of them, but I can't even collect it. Damn it. That sucked. I had to leave 2 of them there. The match was over. I finally did what I wanted to do, and then the match ends.
That is the stuff free gunners are made of. You make me proud.
It was witnessed. You know what actually happened if the match didn't end. Okay? That's what really matters. Okay, somebody was actually collecting a good amount of objectives on my team there. We both got 10. In most matches, I'm finding that I collect... Not most matches. In like half of these matches, I have half of the team's objectives. Or more. I've had like 17 or 18 sometimes. But that's also because I'm definitely very aggressive, so I'm like in people's face a lot. Probably has something to do with it. Try the no respawn modes. I have a little bit. I don't know if you've been here when I've said it, but that's my preferred way to play shooters. Search and Destroy in Call of Duty, or like Rainbow Six, even Counter-Strike. Like that idea. No respawn is definitely my favorite way. I don't like respawn modes, but like I don't like playing those modes by myself either. I feel like it's kind of it's like, it's not unplayable, but it just makes it a little frustrating because you really need to be working together a little more. I'm afraid to kind of get into it because I don't want to like ruin it for myself. Maybe I should just do it though.
That's right.
And I don't really like the other objectives. Next round plays your least favorite character. Oh no. I don't even know who that... Well... Ah, fuck. I know who that is. Somebody else is using them right now. If they get off the character, I'll use them. I haven't used them. It's Lark, the freaking mushroom man on my team that shoots spores and like plants around the map. Can't deal with them. I can't. That thing right there in the middle. Evil. It's evil, I tell you. You. Look at this. Look at this mushroom kingdom looking ass. He's ugly as hell. It's not even that. I don't like the way the character like plays. Fighting against him is very frustrating. It actually makes the game lag. Oh fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. That was the worst decision I've made in like 10 years. I think there might be something wrong with this map. Okay, they're not available. I will switch to him if he's available. Makes sense the heroes throw off the individual picks of the other games with lower time to kill. Indeed. Alright, you are very dead. You are very dead. Just saying. Oh. Oh god, bad idea, bad idea. Fuck! What? Oh, he got me with a grenade. Damn. Now I'm doing terrible. Oh god, none of the characters that I want to use are available. And I can't even switch to the character that you told me to switch to. I actually don't even know how to use them, so... I'm probably just gonna die immediately, but... that's how it goes. I actually don't even know what the buff you get from him is. What is he? Damn! I actually didn't expect to die there. Still not available, huh?
Prudent.
Interesting design choices. They are interesting, that's for sure. They're very,
Relocating the dome.
I don't even know. Very unique. It's my least favorite part of the game, I'll put it that way. Woo! Which I said in my review, if anyone's curious of a review about this game that is actually like fair and not talking about stupid stuff that doesn't matter, check it out on YouTube. This game is damn good, it really is. It's so fun. Everything about it is so good. In terms of the way that it plays. Ooh! Okay, yeah, I think it has to be this map. There's something with this map where the audio gets crunchy and messed up. This might be like the best control. Oh, you dick. Alright, alright, alright. I'm dead because I'm vulnerable. Shit! Oh, I shouldn't have dodged. Her aim was so bad I could have killed her. It's on PS5 and PC. Damn. Alright, let's try him out. I haven't really used him. I feel like I could probably like Jabali. I don't know if... it can't be just me. This has to be like a known glitch, right? This map. I picked up on it last time I was on this map because that's exactly the last time that the audio got all crunchy and messed up. So, like, I'm pretty confident that there's some sort of correlation there because I don't think I've seen it heard it happen on another map. Something about the audio design just gets, like, wrecked. I don't know how to use Jabali.
I felt that one.
Dome's on the move.
Does his R1 do damage? I think so. Oh shit. Over here.
Going this way.
Over here, people. Turn around. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have started reloading.
I need some backup. Grenade!
Oh no. No, no, no. Yo! I made it out.
Gotta heal up.
That's why this game is so good. Oh god.
Someone cover me.
Oh god. That's awkward.
The surveillance track.
Okay, they're just not switching off of Lark, so I guess I'm not using Lark. Shit. Oh, I wanted to switch back. I don't want to lose because I'm just using characters that I don't normally use. That would be awkward. Okay, hello.
Watch my
Hey,
back.
Lenny boy. Help me out here. No? I don't know if I like him. He doesn't seem to do very much damage.
Targeting me.
I'm also missing a bunch. That's not helping.
Found my rhythm.
How's that a double elimination? I can't hit a ball that's not moving. I guess it moves a little bit. Right? Right, guys? Right? I need to be healing people. I'm not used to using an active healer like this. Even when I use Da, I'm not really healing people on purpose. Where is everyone? Fuck! What is happening? Okay, yeah, I really like this map. It's one of my favorites, but there's definitely an issue with the
Best red tech on the market.
with the audio. It's kind of getting annoying.
Enemy here. Headed this way. Saw an enemy here.
Oh, I thought she was almost dead. Damn it! Okay.
That's a win.
R1 ability is pretty good for quick finisher. Is it that like he throws some sort of damaging orb, right? I don't really know how it works. Does it cause an effect or is it just damage?
I love this feeling.
You've been wanting for Sony to re-enter the shooter space. It's annoying when industry is dominated by a couple titles and anything else is disregarded immediately. Yeah, I know, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why everyone wants to conform to, like, these few big titles. Like, so nobody else is supposed to, like, try to take part. We just are supposed to, if we want to play a shooter, we have to play one of these, like, 5 that won't go away, even if I don't want to play them. That's what I have to do. Like, no. I want new things, just like I want new things in every other genre. Silly. Silly, 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 silly. Find it bewildering, especially given the history of Overwatch. I found very good reasons to not play that game. Well, that's the thing. That was my immediate reaction when this game was revealed, because people were like, "It's just an Overwatch clone. Why would you play that?" Also, I hate Overwatch, by the way, but don't think about that. Don't think about the fact that 2 seconds ago I was complaining about Overwatch and how I don't want to play it anymore, and how it would probably be nice to have an alternative to it, even though this game's not even anything like it. But we're just gonna pretend that it is, first of all. Hey, Mondo Zappa. Oh, just my enemies' heads. Am I right? Not really. I didn't do that great in the last match. Just kind of using random characters. I don't know. Swifty, are you still here? Are you trying to get me to play Lark? Still. If you're not here, I'm not going to do it. Definitely not Overwatch, but it has the I bought this game and I can play it and not having Battle Pass. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. That's how it originally launched. I think Swifty might have left, which means I don't have to play Lark. I mean, I don't have to anyway. Is this even working? Can I do this? I'm going to say I'm not going to play as my least favorite character and instead give you a banana. There you go. You get a banana, Swifty, even if you're not here. Me and my bro have been having a blast with the full release. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. More positivity. Woo! Lark's my main, by the way. I hope I never run into you. I'll put it that way. Stay far away from me. Stay far away. I don't want those spores near me. I ain't trying to play The Last of Us. Or freaking Animal Crossing growing plants. I don't even know what I'm saying. All right. Let's get back on the train here.
That's right.
Anarcho Zombie. What you got against clickers? Yeah. They're a little creepy. Are you saying you'd want to go up against a clicker? I don't know about that.
Cards up for grabs.
Do I have a one long hair on the back of my... What is going on here? Feels like there's a hair,
Says you shouldn't bring knives to a gunfight.
but I can't get it. It feels like it's just sitting on my neck. Do I have a scratch? I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't know what that is. Anyways.
This way.
Dude, I really like this map, but I kind of don't want to be playing it. Because the audio gets all fucked up.
Heaps of danger here.
It really is. Like, I don't, yeah. It's really great. I don't know how many times I can say it. And they're staying in their
Going
spawn.
here.
Is that it? Wait, what? Did she just stay there and her whole team left? Okay, apparently. How did that happen? Sometimes when the match starts, like, both teams go completely opposite ways and then, like, circle around each other and don't find each other for, like, a minute. It's pretty funny. Damn, I can't believe I kept missing her.
I'll be here.
Over here, over here, over here. Or not. What? Where did you go? Oh, no, my team's dead. Okay, let's not. Let's not. I don't want to be here by myself. Ah.
Hold up, I need to heal.
Team! Nope. Don't shoot me in the back. Okay, you did it anyways. Nope. Okay, my team is nowhere near me. Holy crap. Alright, you coming?
Enemy, take them down.
Okay, well. That was quick. Maps are great, but I wish they had something to make them more dynamic.
Me and my crew.
Like, literally moving parts? Is that what you mean? I don't know how I feel about that. I've seen that... I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that done, like, well. I mean, I like how Rainbow Six Siege does it with, like, Destructible, or, like, the finals. That's another part of that game that's great.
I really need to back up.
And for some reason, I'm by myself again.
Gotta heal.
What happened? What the heck? Okay, this team that I'm on right now is very,
On my mark.
uncoordinated. Or I'm just being an idiot. And wandering. No. We're spread out. Yes. Great idea going 1-on-1. Sorry, 1-on-5. Stick together, folks. No way. Oh my god. Oh, that was wild. Get it, get it, get it. Oh shit, are you going for that health? Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. God, I feel like sometimes, depending on what team I'm on, I just have to like chase my teammates.
Trouble in this spot.
Oh shit, oh shit. No, bad. Ugh. All right, folks. Explosions! Oh, what the? What? What? Where did that guy go? Oh my god. Oh god. Yo. Oh, I hit him with that grenade. That's pretty great. Holy shit! No way, no way. Oh, that was crazy. Oh god, no, no, no. No! No! Oh! Shit, what? 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 Wait, what? Where's the health here? Oh shit, I forgot where I was. Oh fuck, I messed up so bad. Damn it! I totally lost track of where I was. Scoutfish. Even if this game literally like stops existing in 1 week, I'm totally satisfied with my time spent with it already, so it doesn't really matter to me what happens. I mean, it would be great for more people to realize what they're missing out on, because it's truly one of the best shooters that I've ever played, and I've played a lot of them. So people are being very close-minded and pretty wrongfully opinionated about it. It is very unique and creative, and I'm dead. Damn. She really just threw her mines at me. But yeah, I have no stake in whether the game succeeds or fails. I've already got my money's worth out of it, so it doesn't matter to me in that way. I'm not personally invested. Anyone who ties their like identity to a game, or like the success of a game to their identity. It has got some serious issues, and I'm not one to do that. I just want the game to get the respect that it deserves. Because when it doesn't, then it leaves a bad example for other people that are making similarly great games, or they're not even going to bother trying because they know that people are just going to shit on it. So what's the point in trying to make good things? Oh man, if I would have I could have got him there. Yeah, he's going for the health. My bad. Oh god. Whoa!
Heaps of danger.
Guns up! Nothing's getting through this.
So I never really get the argument about like people pointing to numbers as if that's some sort of like indication of my enjoyment with the game personally. It literally has nothing to do with it. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing this game for
Gotta heal.
a couple weeks at this point between the beta and the full release. And I'm quite satisfied because it is very good. I don't think people understand how enjoying something works. It has nothing to do with who else is playing the game. That is a weird bar to go after. Oh man, I'm doing really bad in this match. We're gonna lose. I'm gonna blame myself here. Honestly, it's definitely partially because the other team is sticking together a lot better than we are. We're not at all. It's kind of frustrating. Damn it.
I am healing. It is good. No surrender. Make way.
Where are you at? Where are you at? You're gone. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna lose. That sucks. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention! Oh my god, I looked over at the chat! Yarski. Why did I do that? Oh well. We were doomed there anyways. It's only being ignored because it's not free to play. Well yeah, that's because people are complete idiots and think that they're entitled to games being free for some reason. I don't know why we're at this point in the gaming landscape, but that's a horrible, horrible mindset to have. You are not entitled to a game just because it exists. And just because other games go free to play and can afford to do that and want to go that route and like poison the way that the game is designed with a horrible system that ruins the game from the inside out, that's not my problem. That's other people's problem. It becomes my problem when like then a game that is this good is being ignored because of that. Then yeah, I guess it does become my problem because it's annoying and it shouldn't be the case. I've played multiple free-to-play games at this point, and none of them have like warranted me wanting to stay at all. They're like fine, but even games that I like quite a bit, like the finals was actually pretty fun, like on par with this game in a lot of ways, with how it how smooth it is and how it controls, and the destructibility is cool. But like I don't want to support that kind of monetary method because it's destructive and it makes people feel entitled to free games. And like games shouldn't be free. It doesn't make any sense. They're a product. You should pay for them. See, like oh my god, I love people are so funny. Damn, you just hit all the buzzwords in like one sentence. That's incredible. I didn't know it was possible. That's hilarious. Looks generic.
Versus crew.
I disagree that it looks generic. Could be a bot. I mean, literally speaking like a bot, yeah, but probably not. People are just people's minds on the internet at this point are so rotted that they actually believe. Actually, I don't think that they believe it. They just want attention, I guess. I don't really know. And I'm totally willing to give that attention because I find it truly entertaining. I'm not somebody to like ban people for saying things that I don't agree with. I find it genuinely entertaining to speak to them.
Next member of the team.
Genuinely. Schnotter, thanks for the follow. I'm not fucking looking with. Wow, God, I'm gonna die because I'm not looking. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Zigzag, zigzag. Okay, I'm alive. It's a miracle. I want to get back to what you were saying. How's queue times? Very fast. I haven't had an issue whatsoever. Even playing like pretty early in the morning today. Although it is a weekend now, but during the first day of early access, there was a couple times where it took like over a minute to find a game. But since then, it's been consistently... Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Sometimes it's been like 2 seconds. Usually it's under 30. But I'm in Canada, so I'm in North America, which I think is like the place that its stuff is going the quickest. I'm not sure. Shit, I'm gonna lose track of the chat, aren't I? It looks like Valorant derivative. Okay. Oh my god. See, this is. I'm not gonna be able to play the game properly and continue to talk to people. So I'm probably gonna start playing like shit. Apologies. Yeah, as far as I know, this game is pretty similar to Destiny. I only played Destiny 1 for like maybe the first few weeks when it came out, and then I was tired of it. I didn't really care for it very much. I'm not one to stick around with games for a super long time. I like to bounce around between games, lots of single player games, and then multiplayer here and there. Some games that I really, really like, I will stick with for like, oh god, extended periods of time. But for the most part, that's like Mario Kart and Smash Bros. That's my go-to multiplayer. I used to be really into Call of Duty, and I really liked Rainbow Six Siege. Outside of that, I'm not like super into. I'm not a fan of sticking with a multiplayer game. I think that I much prefer bouncing around, and I wish more people were like that, to be honest. Because more games deserve to have success. I'm like anti the monopoly on games from like these like 10 games that will not go away. Anyways, I'm totally missing what I was trying to say. I was trying to respond about the game looking generic. Like, it literally, the problem is that you have to play this game for a decent amount of time, and then if you are somebody who just actually likes video games and is not here to just like shit on something because of the way it looks or because it's fun to do so for some reason, you will realize that this game controls and plays better than most shooters. And the maps are great, the UI is great, sound design's great, everything is great about the way that this game plays. It feels great to shoot things, it feels great to use abilities. It feels great the way that you earn your abilities back by doing certain things in game. You don't just, things aren't just on a timer, you actually have to engage with the mechanics. It feels great to switch between characters because that you're incentivized to do that by oh god, by earning perks doing so. Shit. It feels great to be able to escape from things because you don't just die instantly. You can actually win gunfights that are not necessarily in your favor when they start if you're good at outmaneuvering. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Help me. Shit. Yeah, I should have moved faster there. Almost everyone who's played it say it's a good game. Well, there's even literally the problem is that there's literally people saying that like mid-sentence will be like, yeah, it's a good game, but, and then say a bunch of random shit that doesn't matter. I'm like, how about you just don't conform to what other people think and just stick with the part where you say it's a good game, because it is, so leave it at that admittance. You don't need to go further and like try to justify hating on it. You're like, it's a good game, but everyone else hates it, so you know, I hate it. $40 is a big $40 is not a big ask, dude. That's an insignificant amount of money, I'm sorry. Like, the fact that people think that free-to-play is like the standard now is so stupid. I hate it with a burning passion in my soul. Just because something else is free does not make this inferior because it's not. Stop putting so much, like, importance on a dollar amount that's not even, like, a significant amount. Also, a lot of the people that are championing free-to-play spend dozens or hundreds of dollars in that game anyways. And, like, the game is literally actively trying to prey on you to make you do that. That's literally the point of the game, is to prey on you. To extract as much money out of individuals as possible. Why would I want to support that? It is when a PvP game might not be around long after release. Again, I already said it earlier. If I literally play this game for the next week, I have no problem with the money that I spent on it. And I spent more than the $40. I bought the deluxe edition to play it a few days early because I wanted to play it more. And I wanted to support it because it's really good. People have, like, completely lost track of what value even is. And this is the case for single-player stuff, too. People complaining about a game because it's like, this game's only 15 hours? I can't believe it's full price. I would never. Calm down. We don't need to judge things based on the amount of time you spend with it. That's not how value works. But if you're going to go that route, which people are insistent on doing, I've already spent a lot of time with this game, and if it literally disappeared tomorrow, I would have no regrets on the money I spent on it. So, don't care about that argument. Next. I definitely missed some things. Cope. Yes. Dude, again, what are you even talking about? I'm not... It doesn't matter to me. If this game, like, doesn't exist, I'm just gonna play a different game, and my life is not going to be... My life is not going to be changed. Like, why do you think that I've assigned personal, like, stock in this, and I'm gonna be, like, upset for myself? I'm personally gonna be upset. That's just ridiculous. Just like it's ridiculous that you're upset that it exists. People just take things way too seriously and personally for some reason. I agree, Morgan, I agree. Sorry if I'm missing some comments here. 40 is really cheap for a game anyways. Exactly. People, it just doesn't make any sense that people are like applying a different value proposition to multiplayer games than single player games. People pay $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70 for single player games. Month after month, year after year. Some people complain about that. Kind of ridiculous to do so, because games are just cheaper than they've ever been in the first place. But then when it comes to a multiplayer game, it's like, zero. The bar is zero. Look around you. It has to be zero. Even though you're probably going to play it for more than you've played a single player game. Like, what are you talking about? Just because there's been, like, standards set in other places, and by standards, I mean a race to the bottom of people desperately begging for attention by making the game free because they know that you're not going to play it otherwise. They'll cry for $40 and then spend $30 on an in-game skin in Warzone. That's what I mean. Like, skins are not worth money. The game itself is worth money. Why do we have this backwards? I don't understand this push. It's stupid. It's just been completely flipped in the wrong direction. And I'm tired of talking about this stuff. I just want to talk about the game. But people want to go out of their way to complain about this thing. If you're not interested in it, then go be not interested in it. There's a lot of things that I'm not interested in. Am I sitting on a stream of their games and telling them that the thing that they like isn't good? No, because I'm not a psychopath. Like, what do you not have other things to do? I don't understand. I don't mind, personally. You can sit here and do it. I literally don't care. I will engage with haters day in, day out. I will laugh directly in your face and have no problem with it. In fact, I enjoy it, so thank you. But in general, like, figure out your life a little bit and maybe go support the things that you do like and ignore the things that you don't. I know it's had a negative hype cycle. Literally, I posted a video 2 months ago, the second that this game was revealed, before, again, let me be clear here, very important point, before anyone knew what the price of this game was or that it had a price, the second it was revealed at the State of Play, or Showcase, whatever it was, people were immediately being negative, immediately being hypocritical, and I made a video about it, and I was like, I swear, if this game ends up being good, and you people like kill the game by being negative about it for no reason, I'm gonna be just deeply upset with the gaming community as a whole. And that's exactly what happened. And also, again, it was not known that the game was going to have a price at that point, and people were already doing and saying all of the things they're already saying. So actually, it has nothing to do with the price, because that was already happening. Wukong is doing, again, this is literally my favorite recent argument, is that people bringing up Wukong as if I'm not also interested in that game because it also looks good. Like, I love From Software. They're my favorite developer. Anybody who even remotely tries to do things similar to them, I'm in. I know it's probably not actually as Souls-like as I would like it to be. I haven't played it yet, but from looking at other impressions, I think it's a little bit more action-oriented than I would like. But it's still obviously taking inspiration from Dark Souls in general, and that makes me really interested in it. And I'm glad that it exists, and I'm glad that a lot of developers are taking inspiration from Software, because they're literally the best developer in the industry. So using Wukong as an example to argue against me, you're just a complete moron, because I'm also interested in that. Me liking this has nothing to do with me liking that. Those are completely unrelated. Don't like it, leave the gaming community. Exactly! That's what... I do like it. I am very interested in Wukong. Your point is invalid. That's what I'm saying. I love God of War. It plays like God of War. Good. Very interested. People trying to use Wukong now as an example for a reason to not like Concord is the most backwards shit I've ever seen in my life. I can like both of them. I like plenty of games of all different genres on all different platforms. People console warring is stupid. People freaking warring about different games is just completely moronic in every regard.
Next.
Holy shit, what just happened there?
G.
Not really watching the gameplay, just watching the people trying to justify their $40 purchase.
Me and my crew.
Dude, I literally spent more than $40 because I wanted to support the game. And I am more than happy with it already. Everyone's gonna have a different, like, relationship with money and how they're willing to spend it. Just because you don't feel the same way, or you don't have the money to spend, doesn't mean you should judge people that do. And vice versa. If people are literally saying, I literally can't afford to buy Concord, I wish it was free because I'm interested in it and it looks good, that's fine. That's a totally fair thing to say. That's unfortunate that you're in the position that that's the case. But at least there's sense to be made there. At least you're literally being like, I can't afford the game, which was a couple of the comments that I've seen. That makes sense. That's fine. But when you're saying this game costs money, therefore it should fail or it will fail, like you don't even have an argument. You're literally just saying words to try to get a reaction. And also, you're trying to get a reaction that you think is like negatively impacting my life or something. I don't really know what the goal is. But trust me when I say that you're genuinely bringing entertainment to me right now, so I greatly appreciate it. So, I don't know, shit! Oh no! Oh, that's in the way. Oh, dude, the wall. Oh my god, I actually got away.
Healing up. Give me a sec. They're all over me.
Like I said, I play lots of different kinds of video games on all the different platforms. I know what a good game feels like, looks like, plays like. And this is one of them. It's very simple. And I'm sorry that people that do nothing but play Fortnite and Rocket League for the past 6 years look at something like this and can't see that. That's what's sad. That's the problem with the gaming industry. Problem with the gaming industry is that there's people that refuse to get off the same like 10 games for the last 8 years and support other creative endeavors and actually like video games instead of just liking a game. That's so boring. Like go play some Hi-Fi Rush, go play some Liza P, go play some Mario, go play some Resident Evil, some Monster Hunter. No, I can't let Jam Jam kill me. That's the other Jam Jam. They're on the other team. Oh shit, we're losing, huh? I don't know if it's my fault. I probably should stop talking so much. That would probably help. I don't mean to be ignoring chat as much as I was, but I'm kind of focusing on a couple things I wanted to say there. I might take a break from playing for like a minute or two to catch up on chat after this. I'm coming. Where are they? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that was so bad of me. Oh, my God, I made it away. That's crazy. Go, go, go. Could you imagine a comeback right now? I don't think it's happening. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I should have just ran, but I thought she kind of was going to let me go for a second. Worst game of the year. Oh my god, I love it. This is so funny to me. Alright. Worst game of the year is... I can't even like process how far gone you must be. What do you deem as what are good games this year if this is the worst game of the year? Give me your like top 5 games that came out this year. Very curious. Genuinely. Long time to kill is a good thing most of the time. Oh, absolutely. What are your thoughts on time to kill? From what I've seen, it feels a little long. I like how long it is because it allows for like dynamic interactions with within all the gunfights because you can actually like escape from death. And like re-enter a fight which is a lot of fun. It's one of the best parts of the game, to me, is that you actually have like evasive maneuvers, and because of the way the maps are like layered vertically and with lots of like crossed hallways and stuff, once you learn the maps a little bit, and you realize how to use the verticality to your advantage, you can really escape bad situations fairly easily unless you're getting really ganged up on. And I like that a lot. And it makes it so that you have to like pursue people. You have to like earn your kills, which is really appreciated, instead of just seeing someone and then it being over. Like that's I've enjoyed that to some degree. I've played lots of Call of Duty and enjoyed that for like a few years back in the 2007, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, at some point, like I want a different experience. Always played games with shorter time to kill, and having a spongier opponent escape after hitting them multiple times can feel frustrating. This is coming from someone time playing. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege is my favorite shooter of all time. And then Call of Duty, like earlier Call of Duty games, would be number 2 for me. Rainbow Six Siege is incredible. Concord is earning its way up on the list somewhere. I don't know where it is yet. It's been a few days. I'm not going to try to gas it up that much. That would be disingenuous. This game is embarrassing. Right. Embarrassing. Good word, good word. Yeah, the matchmaking's quite fast. Do you think making Deadlock public like an hour after Concord unlocked on Steam was an execution, but whatever? I didn't even know that happened. It's what do you mean by public? Like they announced it? I saw something about it being officially revealed or something. I don't really know. But like when I look at a game like that, like that's not at all what I'm interested in. Like partially being a MOBA, like I don't like games that are primarily made for PC in the first place. Just in general, I don't like generalizing, but in general, that's probably going to be my thought. People saying Concord is bad, only play Call of Duty or Fortnite. Well, I mean, I'm a big well, not necessarily anymore, but I used to be a really big Call of Duty fan, and that's part of the reason that I like this, is because I think it feels as good as Call of Duty. It feels as good as Call of Duty to like do just about everything in game, but then it's also combined with a longer, like a little less brain dead of character interactions in gunfights with something like Halo or Destiny, and then also really cool vertical and labyrinthian like map design that makes it so that you can actually duck in and out of fights, mixed with some hero shooter elements that make all the characters feel unique, and then you constantly are like rotating through them each match to get the perks, and then the matches are evolving over time. It's a very unique experience. It like takes 20% of Call of Duty, 20% of Halo, 20% of Destiny, 20% of Overwatch, and then it just becomes this thing that I think is very good at everything that it does. Except I don't really like the character designs. But that's low on my list of priorities because it's a first-person game, first of all, and it just doesn't really matter. Hey, Cadet, it really is. I saw you on Maury's stream, I think. Is that where you were? You were on some stream. And you were speaking some positivity. You were being reasonable. For some reason, hard to find reasonable people. Yesterday, I think so. Really enjoying it. I'm gonna go for the platinum. Yeah, I might do that. I used to go for platinums all the time. Recently, I haven't really done it. I think I have like 88. I only have like maybe 5 since PS5 came out. Like it's not been a real focus of mine because I've been a little bit more agnostic with my game playing like stuff on Steam, stuff on Xbox Game Pass and Switch. So, but yeah.
That's right.
I used to be really into trophies. And PS3 and Vita, I got lots of trophies. 45? Nice. Oh, you just got into it. Oh, nice. It can be fun. I just realized that sometimes I was ruining games for myself if I was forcing myself to stick with it just to earn trophies. There's definitely a line in which you can cross that you're like making the game worse.
Next.
Member of the
G.
crew.
Thank you for the follow, Cadet.
You're all with some friendly competition.
But yeah, I'm just I consider myself somebody who is very knowledgeable about video games generally, and I consider myself someone who is willing to be reasonable in debates about certain topics, and I have no desire for this shit talking and trash talking each other that people seem to just get so horny off of recently, and I'm just putting myself out there to attempt to like quiet it down, because it's really just infected everything, and it's kind of like embarrassing, honestly. It's embarrassing, like the priorities that people are putting, or that people are claiming they have for games anymore. Like things that just don't matter is what is being prioritized, and it's kind of sad. Shit. Oh my god, is my team gonna save me? Probably not. Probably not. Ah, damn it! I knew I shouldn't have went that way. Most people are just emotional. It's much more fun to dogpile something that everyone else is dogpiling. I guess. Like, people say that, but I don't really understand that. Like, the thing is, I used to, like, I 100% was a hardcore Nintendo fanboy until I turned, like, 14. And then I started, like, being obsessed with PlayStation for a few years, and then I definitely was like PlayStation fanboying for a few years. So like deep inside of me, I know that that is a thing. And also even in more recent years, like I could be very harsh towards certain games that I don't like, such as Red Dead Redemption 2. I am not a fan at all. I hate the way that it plays. But like I'm just kind of realizing that I've been an asshole in a lot of situations, and I'm trying to undo that by calling other people out for being assholes. And I just want people to calm down a little bit, because it's actually genuinely like ruining the fun of being somebody who enjoys video games, because
Enemy has my location.
you can't talk about a video game without somebody making it like political. And I'm literally, people will make it political by projecting the opposite of their opinion on you and claiming that you hold that opinion just because you disagree with what they're saying. And I'm like, no, actually, just because you don't like something and I'm arguing with you, telling you to like stop being hateful, doesn't mean that I agree with the exact opposition. That's not how opinions work. I'm just telling you you're being an asshole. It's pretty simple. Oh fuck, did I just run into another person? Damn it. That sucked. Wish the female characters would look prettier. What? Why? I don't really get that. Oh my god, he really survived that. Damn. Okay. I thought he was dead. Considering how the female characters look, you might need to touch grass. I don't like the look of most of the characters. I like the visual design of the game in general, but the characters are definitely like, oh my god, dude, I'm getting wrecked all of a sudden. The characters are the weakest aspect to me. I am in agreement with that, but not because they're not pretty. I think that they're not cool. Like Hamar and maybe Vale. Starchild almost, if he didn't have a red face, would be cool. But like I think his color palette just really clashes with itself, which makes him not look cool. Damn it. Roka kind of looks cool, especially with her helmet off. And some of the characters look better when they have like a skin on them, because again, the color palettes of the characters are definitely clash with themselves in some cases. So I'm in agreement that in general, and I feel like I'm being kind in the way that I'm talking about it. Obviously, people can be annoying about it and like go too far with their complaints. But at the same time, it doesn't like that. It doesn't straight up and affect the enjoyment of the game to me. Like that's a low priority thing, at least in the case of something like this, especially because it's first person. Like I don't know. People are a little too concerned with that. I don't like Baz's glasses. I think they are definitely goofy, and I think she looks a lot better with the cyan coat on. The red coat clashes with the purple hair to me. Again, it's just like little things like that where I'm like, why? It's a little bit too far in the direction of like trying to be quirky and like different. And I think that is off-putting to people fairly. Also, I'm getting wrecked all. Why am I? Okay, I need to. This game is. I'm so bad at like doing well while also talking a lot. I don't know how people do that. The second I start like really getting into. Sorry, I'm missing comments on. User was banned on YouTube. Wait, what happened? Okay, I need to sit back and read some comments here. Shit. What happened? How did someone get banned? User was banned for this post.
That should have been
Huh?
ours. Ah, they were sneaky.
Don't think the game even looks that bad, but I do think it's an oversaturated market, and I really dislike the UI choices. Oh, I love the UI. That's one of my favorite parts. I love how colorful it is. That was one of my worst games that I've had yet. Yeah, the UI is like one of the biggest strengths of this game. This menu is beautiful. I always forget in this space people you argue with are either really young or have hard, unhappy lives. Oh, I don't forget that. I'm well aware that the majority of people that go out of the way to hate on things are young, 100%. And if you're not, that's a little bit embarrassing. More than a little bit. Cool, sexy, etc. Like, I am kind of on board with what you're saying, but using the word sexy is just weird. Like, I like Stellar Blade a lot, and the fact that it's like a sexy game has like some influence on that, but like that's very low on the priority of why I like that game. It's just a great game. And if she wasn't dressed like that, it wouldn't have had any like I still would have bought the game and enjoyed it the exact same amount. Like, it's unfortunate that that definitely drove sales for the game, and that people feel that things like that are necessary to drive sales. That's the annoying side of it. And also, things like that heavily distract, again, from people actually having normal conversations, because then all of a sudden you just have people arguing about whether or not the character is dressed enough. And I'm like, I don't care. Let's just stop talking about this shit. But also, they're doing it to themselves because they did it on purpose, obviously. Aesthetics are an important part of the game. I've been playing Dark Tide since launch. Half my enjoyment is the presentation. I like presentation is important for sure. I love games with good presentation, great UI, etc., etc. I think this game has fantastic presentation. I just think specifically the only thing I visually don't like is like the color palette and like the roundness of some of the characters. They're not like edgy and cool enough. And that sounds edgy to say, I'm sure, but I think that it's important to have more characters that are appealing to a more wide group of people, and like more video gamey in that way. Like I said, Starchild, Roka, Hamar, Vale, they're kind of there, but a lot of the characters, it's like, I think it's trying a little too hard to try to be like different. I agree with that. But again, low priority on my things that I care about. And it's unfortunate that people place that so high that they're literally writing the game off because of it. Oh, dude, I've been holding rallies for weeks, PKK. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the nonsense that is Concord discussion. There's a good amount of people that are totally reasonable talking about this game. But there's a good amount of people that literally need to get their life together. And like, clearly okay. You can not like shooters. You can have played this game and then say you just don't like it and that it's not for you. Something's a little off about it and you don't like it. Respect. That's fine. But if you play this game and then say, this game is trash, I can't believe people are spending money on it, look at how few people are playing it, it's woke, etc., 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 you don't like video games. Straight up, you don't like video games. Like, I don't know how else to put this. This game is a very good shooter. And if you can't appreciate that, you're just genuinely wrong. I'm not saying that. That's objectively true. Whether or not you like it is subject to discussion. It is objectively very good. That's why these conversations are so annoying. Because people are pretending like that's not true. And some people are acknowledging that it is true. People are being like, yeah, it's good, but here's reason A, B, and C that don't matter, and I'm going to use them as reasons to hate on the game. Like, the important part is the game good? Yes. Thank you. You don't need to, like, further extend your argument to try to, like, drown out your own opinion. I don't understand why people feel the need to do this. No, people are not thinking for themselves, and people are like using it as ammunition to fight some culture war that doesn't need to exist. And I'm not even like entirely on the side of the people that are. I don't even know where to go with this conversation anymore. Me liking this game, people are going to be like making extreme assumptions about my opinions that I don't hold. I don't feel certain ways. But there's people that play this game that definitely do feel certain ways. And that's fine. But people are unable to like respect each other's opinions and also like form their own. I don't get it. Can you know that people getting attached to the characters was a big part of the game's marketing? How many times did they hit the get new character cutscenes every week? I agree with that to some degree. Sorry, I'm definitely backed up in the chat. I agree with, like, I don't care about that at all. If that was not part of the game, my decision to buy the game would be unchanged. I have that literally doesn't play into why I like or dislike the game. I think that some of the narrative stuff is kind of interesting. It's cool that they're doing it, and like clearly there's a passion for it. And it's nice to like put personalities behind the characters for sure. But I don't care personally. It literally doesn't matter to me. Maybe it'll turn into something that I do care about if it like really speaks to me in some way, but probably not, and that's totally fine. But I do get what you're saying, like, because they're really trying to push the characters as characters, that might be a detriment, because then that's being upfront and center. I think that you do have a point, Mo, where it's like their insistence on putting that as like the main buy-in, like, here, you should care about these characters, I think that's probably gone against the game. Because to me, I'm like, I don't care about the characters. I really like this game because it's super smooth and fun. Like, that's what you should be pushing, to me. Like, this is a premium shooter, and it feels and looks like it. Period. End of story. Kip, Duchess, Roka look cool, but the notion that Overwatch 2 has a bunch of cool-looking characters is a lie. Most of gamers would play sexy female characters or awesome, handsome male characters. Simple as that. Yeah, but... I don't know. I just don't really... I just don't really care. Like, I will get more invested in certain characters that I think look cool. I think that there's... Yes. That's true. Like, I would like this game more if the characters looked what I would consider better. But that's also, again, it's not a detriment for me. Wish they gave us more time seeing teammates' player cards at the beginning of the round. That could be helpful. Show them off a little bit. Why is... Oh, what? That's why. What do I got? What did I get? What did I get? A thing I'm not going to use because I want this. The thing is that the first one is like the most orange thing, and I want it to be orange. So I'm just never going to switch off of this. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on the chat. I really am. I don't know if I'm going to at this point. I'm 7 minutes behind in the chat. Do you think this game will survive more than a few months? I have no idea. Well... Yes. Not in some massive way. Necessarily. Because the problem is, frankly, not the game itself. The problem is people's, like, interpretation of it. And the amount of negativity pushes away people that are, like, on the fence from wanting to jump into it because they think that the game... Like, it's just a downward spiral. You're, like, self-fulfilling. If you're on the fence about wanting to get it, even if you think it's cool, and then you don't, you're contributing to the problem. And you're, like, making the haters win, unfortunately. Which sucks to, like, put people in that position, because I don't think people should be just throwing their money away. But it also depends on how you value your money and what you want out of buying a game. To me, I've spent, what, $70 on this game, and for the deluxe edition, and I feel like, personally, money very well spent, and I'm fine with that, even if the game goes away in a week. But I'm not somebody who sticks with games for a long period of time. I like to switch from single player game to single player game to, like, I'll play a multiplayer game here and there, another single player game, another single player game. So, like, I just like playing games in general, and this just happens to be the game that I want to play this week and probably next week, and I'm probably going to keep playing it for a considerable amount of time now that I've gotten into it, because I'm like, hey, this is actually really good. I want to stick around. But that wasn't my intent when I first saw the reveal trailer. I was like, that's interesting. I wonder how people are going to react to this. And then as they kind of explained how the game worked, and there's, like, deck building aspects to the characters, and how the abilities work, and what the, like, the general UI and vibe of the game is, I was like, you know what, this is kind of neat. I want to try this beta. And then I played the beta, and I'm like, oh my god, this feels so good. People need to play this. And then here we are. But again, I'm not a fan of sticking with a single game for a long period of time, so unless it really, like, keeps me there. But that's on the game to do it. That's not my just random decision. Hot take, but I think a TF2 clone would do better than Overwatch clone. This is not an Overwatch clone at all. Overwatch, to me, is like the fourth influence to this game. Call of Duty, Halo, and Destiny have more influence on this than Overwatch does. Or at least they're, like, similar levels. Like, it's somewhat equally split between those games. A lot of people want their heroes to feel like heroes. Yeah, I mean, that just comes with the... I think the term hero shooter just needs to be thrown out the window, honestly. It's just... It doesn't have any meaning anymore because now there's so many different kinds of games that are deemed a hero shooter that are literally nothing alike. That calling it that is like one tiny piece of the puzzle and it doesn't matter, and you're probably just putting a negative stink on the game by saying that. The second you say heroes. What this game feels like is you're just playing a bunch of different characters ripped out of different action games and like thrown together, but then like blended together in a way that makes them all fit. It's almost, again, like one of my favorite series, Smash Bros, where it's just like, all right, we're going to take all these completely different styles and like cram them into something, but then like fine tune them so they're kind of like even. And then you have Concord. But they did it with a shooter instead of a platform fighter. That's what this game feels like. That's probably a reason that I really like it. Because it doesn't feel like just a shooter. There's so many of the abilities and stuff that are like melee combat. You're dodging. The dodging is such a big part of this game to me. I really like the way that it works, and I like the way that you have the cooldowns, and I like the way that you refresh your cooldowns by doing certain things. It's not just on timers. Games that have abilities on timers are incredibly boring. Like, you're literally just standing there waiting. That's not interesting. You should be engaging with the mechanics to like earn your stuff back. The fact that you have to do that in this game makes it so much better. Not the first YouTuber to say they want some characters to have some edge. Well, I mean, that's because it makes sense. Make characters that 90% of potential players will dislike. You're setting yourself up for failure. I don't entirely disagree. Again, this is the point where I'm most in agreement with people, as long as you're being like a normal human about discussing it. I do think the characters are too, like, wonky. And, like, unique looking, I guess. I don't know. Especially, again, main thing is, like, mismatched colors. I think it's weird. And I love bright colors, as you can see. From behind me. Woo! Literally, I've had this on the stream for years. Where I just have like a background to me, and this is literally in Concord where they have the outline of the character, and it's like bright colors. So it's pretty funny. Totally unrelated. That's just my style, is like super bright, flashy colors. I love it in everything. Everything I make has it in them. Some of my favorite games are like that. Persona, Hi-Fi Rush. Super bright and flashy. Love it. But when the characters' designs don't quite feel right, I feel like there's some sort of fair argument in there. But the problem is when people take it too far and also place too much importance on it. Wish they made a single player game. Somewhat fair. Persona's the GOAT. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, single player would be cool. I love single player games. I love PlayStation Studios single player games also. And they're continuing to make those. This game existing does not like come at the cost of other single player games. It's just in addition to. Just because Sony's output has been kind of slow from first party this generation, like, that's not this game's fault. This game exists alongside it. So people like using this game to argue that point are pretty stupid as well. Oh my god, I just realized I'm 13 minutes behind on the comments. I gotta skip comments, sorry. I'm holding a rally. Yes, PKK? Yes, I am. I really want this game to succeed, but I'm getting really live serviced out. Me too. I don't play live service games. I hate live service. I think it's stupid. I don't like it. Mostly because free-to-play is an annoying way to engage with games, which is why I'm interested in this. Overall, I do not like live service games, and I don't even like... I'm just playing this game as if it's a multiplayer game that would have released on the PS3, and it just exists. If they didn't add anything to this game, I'd be totally fine playing this game. Don't care. Literally has no meaning to me that they continue to update it. I've already got my money's worth out of it. It's really great. And if this game didn't change once from here on out, I'd feel no different. Anything that is added to the game at this point is just bonus. Live service sucks. And it's taken over the industry and I hate it. But I love this game because it's a really good game. It's just a good shooter. It's a good multiplayer shooter, period. Don't call it a live service game. Don't treat it like one. Live service is like a stain on the industry, and it pulls people away from experiencing a lot of great single player games that exist. And I resent live service for that. But so don't treat this like that. Just play it like a multiplayer game. Play it for a couple months and move on. Or play it for a couple months, then realize you really like it and keep playing it. Everybody can treat it differently. Doesn't matter. Gameplay is king and the game is above most shooters in gameplay. Agree. A few are trolling you and don't really hold these opinions. Agree, obviously. If the game is a very good shooter, why aren't more people playing it? Because people are being so incredibly negative on it. A certain subsect of people are being so incredibly negative on it that they're scaring away anybody who's kind of on the fence because they're looking at it and being like, oh, it seems like everyone hates this and nobody's going to buy it, so I'm going to stay away. And then that keeps just building on top of each other. And then all of a sudden, all of these people don't buy the game. It's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. And not enough people are giving it the chance that it deserves, or people are judging it in some dumb political way and writing it off for that reason. Or people are being like, I'm abstaining from playing this game because I don't want PlayStation to ever make any live service games. That means they won't make The Last of Us, which is not true. Again, I also like The Last of Us. I like pretty much all of Sony's first-party single-player games. I am that audience. I'm not a live service player. I don't like live service games. I actively, constantly speak against them, especially free-to-play stuff. But this game is very good, so I'm going to speak positively about it and tell people that they should play it. Because I'm tired of people skipping out on games because of something someone else said. Form your own opinion. Conversation here is very polite and relevant. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to have to... The discourse comes off as kids who want to play this but can't afford it, so they want it to fail instead. That is absolutely at least 50% of it. At least. Definitely. I am very certain of that. All right, I'm going to have to skip some comments because I'm still 12 minutes behind. If there's anything that people are like responding to each other, can confirm DG's playing hella games. I play lots of games. Again, I am not a live service supporter. I dislike live service games. I dislike free-to-play games. I sometimes really enjoy multiplayer games, and this happens to be one of them, so here I am playing it. End of story. I primarily like single-player games, and I sometimes get really into multiplayer games that I think are really good. Super Smash Bros., Mario Kart, some of the older Call of Duty games, Rainbow Six Siege, Battlefield 1 was great, Killzone 3 was great, I played The Last of Us online for a decent amount of time, that was a lot of fun. The Finals I think is good, but it's free to play, so I don't want to support it. There's plenty of multiplayer games that I've gotten deeply into. But people that just kind of like pick one multiplayer game and then play it for 7 years and then shit on anything that's not that, sometimes because they can't afford it, sometimes because they don't like the way it looks, sometimes because somebody else told them that they shouldn't like the way that it looks. Like, I'm just so tired of these conversations. Alright, I gotta... Hello, Fern Witch. Welcome. You've come into a flaming pit of somewhat mostly good conversation, I think. I'm very opinionated, in case anyone is unaware. And I'm so tired of people projecting opinions of what they assume that I think about things. Like, I'm literally telling you what I think. Okay? And I'm very... Your post you put on Twitter? Oh no, I did not. Oh no. I'm not like going back and like being wishy-washy on my opinions. I'm just telling you exactly how I feel. And I'm not gonna like cave to what you think I think. I don't even know who, I'm not talking to anybody here directly. Actually, this has been a pretty decent conversation with, thankfully. There's been a couple trolls, and I love pointing out trolls. Picking up a little troll and being like, look at this moron. That's one of my favorite things to do in life, and I will continue to do it. Anybody who's a little bit more respectful, I won't do that. I think the marketing failed this game first, then the public discourse kept making it worse. I heard about twice from Skill Up pointing out how little we knew, then suddenly it was about to release. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't disagree that Firewalk is not at fault in some way, because I think that the focus has not been put on the thing that's the most important, which is, like, the way the game plays, how all of the different things feel. Like, the thing is, one of the original reveals, they were talking about that stuff. They were like, we put a lot of effort into like the character's abilities and like how making sure that the game feel the guns feel like they have a punch and stuff. And the second they said that, I was like, so the game's gonna be good, is what you're telling me? Because that's most important to me. That's why I like From Software so much. The weapons, like, you feel the connection when you hit things with them. That's why From Software is the best in the business. Best in the biz, baby. Because there's a weight the combat, and this game has that. Even though it's also kind of floaty in terms of like the literal jumping, it still feels like there's a weight to the characters, and it's great. And everything feels like it's like impactful. There's an impact. You feel the impact of like stabbing people with Baz, or like throwing your grenades, or like freaking meleeing people, or dodging around things, or like the way that you climb onto things. Everything feels very like tactile and better than most shooters. And it feels like a weird infusion between like action games, like straight up like, again, this is a little hyperbole, bear with me, but like taking Dante out of Devil May Cry and being like, all right, you go in there, but we're gonna turn it into a shooter. And then taking like a From Software character and be like, okay, and you're in a shooter. And then we're gonna take a Call of Duty character, you get in there. We're gonna take a Halo, we're gonna take Master Chief, you get in there. That's what this game feels like. It's like, we recognize what makes a game feel good, and we're gonna boop, 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 and throw them together and see what happens, and then try to rebalance the game. And I think they did. And it's not just shooters, it's not just shooter expertise, it's like overall game feel of a there is third person aspect, third person or first person character action in here. Like using Star Child and charging up to people and like slamming them. I'm like, dude, I'm literally Kratos right now. This is great. Like, it feels for like 5 seconds you become Kratos, but then all of a sudden you whip out your shotgun. It's literally the same as his like freaking charged axe slam. And I'm like, yeah, because that's great. Copy that. That's great. I'm glad you did that. Thank you for putting that in here. People will ring off Overwatch as if the 1 or 2 transition was an utter failure. Yeah, well, that was my original video on this when it was revealed, is that it's like, I've not heard anything positive about Overwatch in like a year now, and all of a sudden you're all praising Overwatch again and claiming that this game's copying it. Like, okay. You went to bed and woke up, so many trolls. I don't know what you're talking about, Fernwich, but now I'm kind of curious to go see. Anyways, I'm going to keep playing. This was a nice little break from the game, I guess. But I would like to play more. I did begin the stream to actually play. But I wanted to catch up on chat because it was getting a little crazy. And I'm totally willing to have genuine conversations with people. Fair conversations. But we need to... So far, even the people that are for the most part, the people that are disagreeing in chat are being at least somewhat respectful here at the moment. Well, there's been a couple people that have come in and don't know how to communicate, but that's okay. Anyways, now that I think I spelled that right. Go check out Fernwich, by the way. She's really cool. Cool streamer. Indeed, indeed. I need to stop talking for like a solid 10 minutes. I'm going to lose my voice. I literally got actually 2 hours of sleep last night because something kind of happened that needed some attention. Lurking mostly and drinking coffee. Me too, although I'm done with it at the moment. Have you tried Deadlock? I have not. I'm assuming, is it just gonna be on PC? I've never really been interested in Valve's games, and that is no like slight to them. I know that Valve is a highly respected developer. I played some TF2. I don't like. I do not play games with mouse and keyboard. I don't like it at all. I don't like MOBAs at all. I don't like games that are generally like PC focused in terms of the way that they're designed around a mouse and keyboard. Like MMOs, MOBAs, RTS. Like I'm kind of out on all of that. That's not my... It's not my style. So, from what I've seen, Deadlock looks kind of... apparently it's some sort of fusion of MOBA and a hero shooter. So that's not really what I'm interested in. Your controller player? On PC, or are you talking about... I know people play with controller on PC. Alright. You dead? I can't believe it. He didn't hit me there. Oh, I gotta fix my audio. It's delayed. My Elgato sucks. Oh god, it's making this so hard. I didn't even realize I was getting shot. Fix that. For some reason, after like an hour and a half of my Elgato running, I have to reset it, or else the audio's delayed by a couple seconds. Or like half a second. Don't ask. I don't know. Yo. Up and down. What are they? Did they just get a completion for like jumping a lot? Or climbing on things? Where'd you go? Are you there? Oh, did you run away? You did, didn't you? Ah, I love missing. Oh, I love missing twice. Wow, that was rough, wasn't it?
Hold up, I need to heal.
Oh, fuck me, no! All of them! No! Okay. Somehow escaped. Ouch. Did you end up getting the world record? I did, PKK, but it didn't last very long. I don't know what I'm at now. I'm afraid to look. I don't know if I'm still in the top 10. My opinion on Deadlock, it's neat, but I don't know if it can pull my attention. Fair. I'm just like, the thing is, I'm not like, it's so funny. People are like coming to me and trying to compare this directly to Marvel Rivals and Deadlock or and whatever, Overwatch. And I'm like, I'm not even a fan of hero shooters. I don't care. I'm not a fan of hero shooters. I'm not a fan of live service games. I just happen to have played this game and really like it because it's a combination of a lot of things that are not like what those genres are known for. I like this game because it doesn't feel like that stuff. I don't like those things. Like, I don't know what people don't understand about that. I literally like this because it doesn't feel like like Overwatch. And it doesn't feel like a PC-oriented game. It feels like a PlayStation shooter from like PS3 age. I love that. So different from all those games, exactly. This like brings me back to my enjoyment of Killzone 3. And for most people, it's a reminder of like Halo or Destiny, and like that's totally valid too. I understand that. I haven't played those a lot, but I know how they feel. I know how they play, and it's like somewhat similar, adjacent to my enjoyment of Killzone as a PS3 fan. That's why I like this game. It feels like some sort of weird mashup of like action games and like Killzone, some Halo, some Destiny, some Call of Duty modes, a little influence from Overwatch, like just got a bunch of different things. The developers are like, you know what? There's a lot of games that have a lot of good aspects to them. Let's put them together. Okay, sounds good. Why not? That's not a detriment either. Taking inspiration from things does not make you a clone. Taking inspiration from things is smart, and everyone should do it. I wish there was more games that were like Super Smash Bros. And Mario Kart, but nobody is able to pull it off. Why does the game only have 2-star reviews on what? I don't know. Because people are out of their mind. Pretty much a pure online gamer. I play all the things like this. Yeah, Fernwich and I seem to be polar opposites in this regard. But, I mean, again, that speaks to the quality of this game. If we like entirely different things and we're both interested in this for completely different reasons, that's because it appeals to a lot of different things. There's a lot of different characters that play in totally different ways. And also it's fun to like play as different characters. There's just so many things that are going for this. Oh god, they're all ganged up. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh god. Alright, our team is not working together here, let me tell you. Okay, maybe we are a little bit now. Kill him, kill him! Fuck! Not from behind! Damn it. No coordination with me right now. Or with our team, sorry. Killzone 3 was your first multiplayer FPS I owned, and I was so trash. I enjoyed it, though. I loved it. What was the mode where you, like... I almost want to call it Warzone. Was it called Warzone? Now that's, like, associated with Call of Duty, so I don't know if I'm just misremembering. But the mode where you would, like, go through a bunch of objectives and, like, progress the map. Kind of like in Battlefield. I've also enjoyed lots of Battlefield games. Can you die? Oh, dude, that missed. Yo, stop attacking me. Oh my god. Ooh! Ooh! No, no, no! Oh, the fire! Oh my god, we just got wrecked. That is awkward. It is a top tier FPS. Thank you for quoting me. It's fantastic. Yo. Dude, Hammer. Oh no, I see you. I see you. I see you. No! Oh, that's a wall. I thought the door was there. Shit. Yeah, that was not good. We were not, there was no coordination. That's for sure. Definitely looked like it would be best on console. Yeah. I mean, that's not a slight against PC. I just think this game is more designed for like console. It feels like that's just what it feels like because it appeals to me more. The games that more skew to like appealing to the PC player crowd, like Valorant or Counter-Strike, like those games don't appeal to me. They kind of do in a way, but like they're too like you're dead. And I think this more plays to like, again, infusing action games into a shooter and make it feel more like you're actually like in a fight and you're not just in a who can aim better faster. It feels like you're in you're in melee combat, but you just happen to have guns, which is why I love this. Kind of in the middle, I feel the game is woke. Having a majority female characters in an action game where that audience barely exists makes zero sense, but I also played Baldur's Gate 3, which was incredibly woke. That literally has no gauge on whether or not I'm going to enjoy something. I just don't understand why there's importance placed on that. Whenever there's a game, I always choose to play as the girl, because why not? Because you usually, like, when you can choose in an RPG, because there aren't games where you play as women as much, and it's just more interesting to play a different perspective. I don't know why everyone's like desperate to insert themselves into games, and that goes in all ways. You shouldn't need to self-insert to like enjoy something. But if you do, that's fine. I'm not criticizing you for doing that. I just think you shouldn't deem that a requirement. And definitely not like place that burden on other people either. PlanetSide 2. Can't say I've played it.
Go in, take them down, get out.
Can't comment on that. All right, I need to refocus my efforts here. I have a couple good games. I've been playing pretty bad today. I think I've just been talking way too much.
Enemy, take them down. Hey, going this way.
Okay, I thought my team was right behind me. They're a little bit farther than I thought. Okay. No! Ah! I needed the health. Ah, shit. Someone took... Duh. I said I need to play better, and then I immediately died. Isn't that great? And the whole team is dying.
Go in here.
Damn.
Watch this.
Whoops, couldn't make that corner that tight.
I am here. Nice play.
Oh my god, they're everywhere! Ah! Damn it. This is not going well either.
Me and my crew.
Okay, my team is actually together. I just need to actually get to where they are. This game seems to be lagged.
They're all over me.
Holy. Holy, get some grenades in there or something. Oh my god, why is it lagging? Okay, this is the most lag I've experienced so far.
Getting through this.
Wow, they are very persistent on throwing shit down, aren't they?
Targeting the medic. Just patching myself up.
No, you can't walk through that door.
This is going.
You can't walk through that door, sir. Where are they coming from? Nope.
Really need some backup.
Shit.
Dome's on the move. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Flank. Flanky, flanky. Oh god, I don't have enough health to be doing this. Shit, I didn't realize I was low. Oh, somebody already took that. No, I'm dead. Yep. Yep, that was my bad. Whoops. Yeah, that seems to be some sort of glitch that's happening. I noticed that a couple times. It actually was only happening on one map, but now this is a different map. I don't know if it's me is the problem. I don't know if it's like my headset is messing up or if it's the game now that it's happening in a different spot. Although this match is lagging a little bit. So that was a lot of damage. It might be tied to that. I see what's happening here. That's why they keep seeing me coming. Yikes, dude. I think I need to start playing in a party. It seems like that might be happening. Or people are like just happen to be coordinating more. I'm not sure. I'm running into a lot many more instances where people are working together. Yo! We got shit happening. Nice, nice. Okay, a little bit of a comeback happening. What the? Oh my. Dude, what is going on with this game? What? I'm stuck! Alright, we're standing. I broke something. Oh, I think it's lagging out. Or I'm like, wait, what? This has not happened before. Love the moment to moment. Me too, except for whatever's going on here. Oh, what? They see me. I wasn't sure if I, like, existed in-game anymore. Huh. That's interesting. There's been a couple glitches here and there. That's by far the, most egregious example. I love how people were literally waiting for something to go wrong in the comments to like finally make a comment. That's hilarious. Now that is fairness if I've ever seen it. That is I've literally been playing this game for like almost 60 hours now, and that's the first time anything remotely like that's happened. How long are queue times? Very short. Thank you, PKK. Yeah, I can tolerate haters. In fact, I welcome it and love it. But if people are actually just being completely mean, then at some point, you know, it goes too far. And the funny thing is that if I tell people that I've been playing this game for like 60 hours and that's the first time, the first thought that crosses their mind is like, yeah, I bet. Like, whatever. Holy shit. Yeah, this match is... Wait, actually, can I check the, what is happening here? I wonder. I wonder if it's my connection. It's a close match, too. Not the time for this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, there's a wall! Oh god. Huh? Where'd you die from? Get back here. Get back here! Come on, come on. No. Get her. Is that even her? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I actually thought that was her clone for a second. Is that an enemy? What are you? What? How did you not kill me? How did you not kill me? You just snuck up behind me, dude. Come on. Yes, yes, we can win this. Come on.
Make sure they remember.
Explosions. Oh, the game's gonna shit itself here. Because this match is laggy. Ah! I will hunt you down. Oh god, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have ran in like that. You tuned in 10 seconds ago? Fair enough. Worst time for you to possibly tune into. That was by far the laggiest match that I've had. And there's been like... I've probably had 4 matches that were laggy. Again, out of like 60 hours of playing this. If you don't want to believe me, that's... Yeah, I mean, feel free, but... I really have no interest in lying to people, so... Alright. What is going on in... over on YouTube? I really just don't care about any woke arguments for or against. I really just don't care. It has no bearing on whether or not I am interested in something. 14 objectives collected somehow through that. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'll take it. But yeah, Nooblet, I think I answered your question. It's pretty fast. I haven't had an issue. There's been a rare occasion at some point, like literally it's 0-second queue time there. There was a rare occasion where it went like over a minute. I don't know if it was a bad time or what. That was in the early access period though. I have not had issues at all. It's been anywhere between 0 seconds and like 30 usually. Thank you. Oh, you watched my review, Limby? Limby1 Kenobi? Or is it Limby or Limmy? Do you pronounce the B? I know, great big eyeball. It's really super distracting and like has nothing to do with anything worth talking about. And the thing is, people will like claim that I'm woke for playing this game, which is just so silly to me. There's games that like I know what people like have made that word mean, and there's games like what Goodbye Volcano High, I think it was called, that was like kind of like furry infused, like dinosaurs dating sim or something. I don't even know what it was, but like one look at that game and I was like, I'm completely not interested in this. But like that does not even remotely appeal to me. I don't like this at all. Don't care about it. And guess what? That was the last time that I ever really thought about that until now, where I'm bringing it up as an example. Did I go to like people playing that game and tell them they suck and that the game sucks? No, because again, I'm not a psychopath. And people can like what they want to like. Like, that doesn't interest me just because I like this game. That has nothing to do with that. People are so like make insane generalizations, and to me that game is far beyond what this game is like presenting. Like, I understand someone looking at that and being like, I don't like this. I don't like, even saying I don't know why other people would like something like this with a game like that. I would even go as far to say something like that. But again, I'm not gonna like go and criticize people for it. People can like whatever they want to like, and there's no reason to hate people for it. And just because there's a smaller audience for something doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist either. That also doesn't make any sense. If this game has a smaller audience than like some of these massive shooters that have taken over the industry, that's fine. Not everything needs to be Fortnite. And I just desperately don't want this to be Fortnite. That's how you feel about this game? Well, to me, that's like a massive stretch. I don't see it at all. How the game is dead on... Well, yeah, because people keep saying that. the self-fulfilling prophecy going on is really disheartening, especially against something that is literally so good and so much better than other things that people are comparing it to. I'm coming! Get him! Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Get her, get Baz, she's following me. Gotcha. Nice! We won. Oh shit. No. I was gonna say we won that war, but then I almost died. That was a good fight. I'm finally using Star Child properly.
I am healing. It is good.
God, you take so much to kill. I'm not gonna survive this. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god. Whew. Dude, it feels so good to escape. Makes you think about the Dreamcast. Poor hardware release schedule, and then the general public just ignored it. Yeah, I mean, it's also coming out at a bad time. There's no denying that either. Lots of other games coming out surrounding it. Gamescom happened like as it was coming out. Dude, we got lag again. No way. That's not good. Maybe it is me. But I don't think so. I wonder if other people are... if something's going on. That is not good. Can't be having that. Are there more people playing it now? I mean, I would probably assume so on Saturday, but Saturday morning, afternoon-ish. Maybe, but definitely not enough people to warrant the game lagging. Obviously. Hasn't changed that much. Shit. It sucks that this is happening, though. If it is the game. It was showing 400 earlier, just today. Needing up server capacity would be a good problem to have. Yeah, I mean, the problem is there's no way of knowing how many people are playing it on PlayStation. Yeah, that sometimes happens, PKK. I don't think it's my fault. No, I'm 6-4. And the rest of my team is 2-5, 2-5, 0-7, and 1-5. It ain't me! Listen, I'm doing my part, okay? One-man army here. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Goodbye. I can't see shit! Yeah, you can't one-man army this game, I'll tell you that right now. Can't do it. Which is why I kind of want to play with some sort of party. That would probably be a good idea. The opponent's got red buff. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, what? I wonder if it's like somebody in a different region or something. Yeah, there definitely seems to be an audio issue cropping up.
The rival crew's about to win this.
I'm gonna restart my game after this.
Repairing my system.
Yeah, something's going wrong.
They see me.
They're all right there. Oh, I missed the doorway. I am playing on PS5, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have just ended up playing with the same people twice in a row there. I'm not sure. That might be why. I think it's the game. There's definitely an audio glitch in this game that has popped up a couple times. What FPS is it outputting?
Next.
I mean, probably 60, I'm assuming. Which is... I don't know how people, like, want or need higher than 60. I don't understand that at all. I'm gonna close the game. That game specifically was lagging. If something looked off about it, that would be why. $144 Hz? Hertz is not frame rate. Frames per second. That's a refresh, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. That's something that I definitely think people put a little bit too much importance in. Just like I think people put too much importance in, like, graphical fidelity overall. Like, the actual pixel density of things. Like, playing things in 4K. Right now, I'm playing in 1080p, and the game looks fantastic. Because I have to, because it's going through the Elgato. I'm playing in 1080p, 60 frames per second, and the game looks and feels fantastic. No issue. Outside of that lag. Yeah, if there's inconsistencies in frame rate, that's definitely an issue. I've even played games at 30... I still play games at 30 frames per second and generally don't have an issue, but I will play games on performance mode for sure. 60 is definitely preferred, but like playing Zelda on the Switch recently, Tears of the Kingdom at 30, like no issue whatsoever. But obviously that's not a shooter. It is definitely different when it's when you're using like a reticle. But at that point I'm like 60, I don't really get the aim for higher than that. I don't think we need to keep raising the bar on things, I guess, is my general opinion. In a lot of ways, we don't need to keep chasing better looking, higher frame rates and shit. What matters is what the game is to me. And I think that's obviously become pretty apparent for a lot of people, for general, like the general audience, because things like, things that have like no graphical fidelity whatsoever still remain some of the most played games, even though I disagree with that being the case. At the same time, it clearly shows that people don't care as much about like extreme high performance. Like that's a very niche thing that people are like extremely into video games care about a lot, but in general, well, yeah, I don't have any problem with people like want to. This goes back into like so many conversations I've already been having. I don't have a problem with people wanting certain things from a game. It's when you place an expectation on a developer to meet a certain demand. That's where I have a problem with things. Like people are just constantly feel entitled to like everything needing to reach some extremely high bar across the board no matter what, and when anything like fails to meet something, people just shit on it. I guess that's why I don't like, if people are just genuinely just want a higher frame rate and are able to have a normal conversation about it, I don't have like a problem. It's like the aggravation that gets built into it, and the people that like harass developers and stuff, where you kind of lose me on the argument, which nobody in here is doing, but I can see why he plays Concord now, because it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess so. Expecting this game to make a net positive return is going to be a reach. I don't have any stake in the game or Firewalk as a company or PlayStation doing well. I'm just enjoying the game, and I want more people to give it a shot because it's good. If the game fails, that's not going to affect my life. I'm not going to like cry myself to sleep. It has no bearing on my current enjoyment of the game. It literally doesn't matter. I was kind of expecting it to have the numbers that it's having, at least on Steam, because that's how people were generally talking about it. It's unfortunate. Like, the reason I'm being so outspoken about stuff like this is because games like this are getting like negative treatment and being avoided and being shit on, and then a game like Pal World that is actually like bad, an actual like bad video game, gets like massive support behind it, and I'm just annoyed with the way that people have like projected their opinions on in like backwards ways. I forced myself to play Pal World just to try it out because I wanted to have some sort of thoughts. I didn't want to just judge it without playing it, and there's really nothing to it outside of them straight up like in a bad way copying Pokemon's designs, which is pretty blatant. Yeah, you should. I know. I want people to make their own opinions. There's a lot of opinion copying for sure, and then also going out of your way to like shit on people that don't hold the exact same opinion. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, we need coordination, team. We need coordination. I need health. How did I not die there?
Hold up, I need to heal.
Okay, okay. We got something. We don't got something. Oh fuck. I'm so dead. Goodbye. Oh, that's gone. Yep, that'll screw me. Oh, maybe not.
Falling back to heal.
So, what do you benefit from pointing out the amount of people that that are playing the game? How does that enrich your life?
Me and my crew.
Marketing could have been better. I agree. Marketing could. I should have. In my opinion, marketing should have been done at a different angle, not just been like better. This other team is destroying us. We have no coordination on this side. This is not going anywhere. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about this.
Healing bag coming up. How's that for bedside manner? That's your safe zone, right here. Setting a trap. They're all over me. Deploying healing pad.
God damn. Oh no, I don't have my. Ooh. Okay.
Healing up. Give me a sec. I really need some backup.
Shit. Oh my goodness. They're everywhere. No, not more of them. Damn it.
Nothing's getting
Well, goodbye. Yep, knew that was coming. Oh, I'm losing track. Turned off the 3D audio? Oh, is that why? Is that why it's glitching out? Bio Badger?
We're falling behind.
Let me try that.
Take them out.
Where's that? Oh, I guess I should have that on. Where's 3D audio? I don't see it in audio. I might have to go back in.
They're all over me. Hacking up the dome. Healing pad right here.
Holy crap, man. This is not going well at all.
I really need to
How is there someone behind me? Headphone mode was the play? Alright, we'll see. You might be right. Alright, see ya, pal. Pow wow. Sorry, I missed a bunch of comments. It's hard to keep up sometimes. I don't like missing comments, but sometimes it just has to happen. This game is such a lost cause right now. Oh! You tell me... Oh, why am I even going after you? I'm so stupid. I should have just ran. Yep. Headphone mode might have saved it, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck. Oh, my healing didn't work because I was on fire. I would like to flank them. Can I make it in time? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. There's hope. Get him! I guess that counts. Slight improvement on our team for the end of this match, but it's not enough. Holy shit. Oh my god. Was that his, like, special thing?
They got us this time.
Damn! Alright, I missed some things for sure. I just spew nonsense.
We don't give up easy. That's something to be proud of.
I mean, I might be interested in playing Black Ops myself. Because I like one game doesn't mean I'm not interested in another. Like, why does it matter how dead a game is or isn't? I don't understand. Also, don't you have something to do? Like, I don't... It's just like... People really, like, highlight their, like, lack of things to do in their own lives when they go out of their way just to disparage something. Am I getting paid to play this game? That would be insane. No. I am not. How long I wait for match? It's usually between 0 seconds and like 30. There, it was 1 second there. There's definitely some sort of significant amount of people on PlayStation. How do they pick who is sponsored stream? I have no idea. I'm not really interested in that. Even if I was a bigger, in a bigger position on YouTube and or Twitch, I don't think I'm someone who would take money from a company to advertise a game because I don't really believe in that. I believe in just, like, staying clean in that way. Although I understand there's definitely people that are totally like not corrupt that do that, obviously. But the fact is that it's easier to keep that thought out of people's minds if you don't go that route. The one-liners in character chat aren't very good. I mean, I don't disagree. There's like Marvel-ish writing in here that I don't like. I don't like Marvel at all. So anything that's slightly like it is a put-off for me. And I don't like the characters' designs very much. But I love the game. I don't know what to tell you.
Pro tip: don't mess with someone who can light you on fire.
This game will be free to play soon, I guess. I mean, like, where are people?
Got your safe zone right here.
I wish I knew how many of you were literally like 7 years old. Like, if it's not half of the people that say these things, then I'm very scared for your existence. I guess is how I feel. Like, you have no way of forming your own thoughts. You're literally copying and pasting comments. Regardless of whether or not the game goes into a free state, first of all, has nothing to do with my current enjoyment of the game. I do not care. I'm glad that I spent money on it because I want to support games that are good and deserve the money. And show that games should be paid for, and free-to-play is a detriment to video games. And I despise them. And I hate that it's made people think that something like this needs to be free to exist. And I hate that people feel entitled to that fact. And think that they should just be given things for free because it exists. I don't understand why we've gotten to this point. It's stupid. If this game becomes free, so be it. I'm glad I supported it when it wasn't. End of story. Am I gonna feel burned? No, I'm gonna feel like I supported what I wanted to support. And then I would be glad that more people are willing to give it a chance because more people should. But if it like makes the game, if it turns the game into what other games are like because they're free, then at that point I might stop playing it. Depends on how they implement it. But for the most part, actually, not for the most part, entirely, any game that I've played that is free to play has put me off because it's free to play. So, if this game goes free to play in that exact way, I might bounce off of it at that point. But I do think that this game should have like free weekends and allow and get people in. People got mad when Overwatch went live service. Yeah, I don't like live service games. I'm just playing this game as a multiplayer game. Like, I don't treat it as a live service. If this game was never updated, I've already gotten my money's worth. I've already had a lot of fun with it, and I'll continue to, even if it's not updated. Like, I don't understand people's insistence on needing something to constantly drip feed them bullshit just to keep playing it. Just play it because you enjoy the game. It has nothing to do with what's being added to it. It's already a fully complete game. It doesn't need anything else. And if you only play games that like constantly feed you new things, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, you don't really like the game. If you're unwilling to play the game if it's not updated, you don't like the game. I don't know what people don't understand about that. Damn! Got shanked in the face. It does need a player base, you're right. I'm saying people shouldn't be at the level of entitlement that they are, that in order to have a player base, people are deeming that it has to be free. I'm not saying that that isn't necessarily the case. I feel like we are in that position right now. I just resent the fact that we are, is what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing that that would bring more people to the game. I'm just, like, disappointed in general that we're at that position. Because free-to-play actively makes games worse. The UI is all bogged down by stupid shit, and I don't like it.
Deploying a dome.
And it brings in like people that are like half-assed playing the game and don't really care. I definitely prefer games with smaller communities, because then you can get to know people in the community, and it's not just this like random player base of millions of people. That's not interesting to me. Why would I want that? And my enjoyment of a game doesn't come from knowing that millions of other people are playing it. That has nothing to... Why would that affect me? If that affects you, you might have some problems. If you can't like something because millions of other people don't actively like it, like, I don't know what's going on with you. I'm definitely missing a lot of comments at this point, but... so be it. I would love to not lose this game. It's actually been going decently, but it's also close.
Best med tech on the market.
We've almost won this.
Changing to the headphone mode definitely solved the audio issue, I think. I wish I would have realized that sooner.
That's your safe zone. Right here.
Come on, people. I got her, I got her. I got her! I got him too. No, no. Oh, fuck, get out of my way!
Targets. So little time.
Healing pad. Right
Kill him. Yes! Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. You don't understand. You don't understand one think!
This isn't just a payday. This is the
I know that. I know no players equals no support. One, I just said, if this game was never updated again, I have no issue with what I spent on the game, and I've already spent plenty of time with it and enjoyed my time with it. And would continue to play it if it was never updated again, because it's already a full package great game. Just like games have been released literally for decades up until the last 5 years, come out as a full package and not really be updated afterwards. And now all of a sudden people are crying, being like, please release a game that's actually not fully complete and make it free, and also then make it complete over the next 10 years, please. That's what I want. Now it's backwards. We're so backwards. People used to be pissed off if a game wasn't complete at launch. Now a game launches that is totally complete, and people are whining and complaining because it costs money. Like, how much is it? I believe $40 American. I get a pass for buying it since you're streaming it for us. I get a pass. What? If it goes free to play, they should continue to give the people who paid everything for free and just make the free to play players pay everything like other games do. I mean, I'm sure if they went that route, that there would be some sort of like preferential treatment to the original players, I would assume, in some way. I could have gone to Macca's. I don't know what that is, and had a better time. Why are you okay, so let me be clear here. You were telling me that I'm lying to you that I'm enjoying this game, is what you're telling me. McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. I'm not a fan of McDonald's. The only thing I go to McDonald's for is their iced coffee. Straight up. $1 iced coffee in the summer. It actually might be like always a thing now. Also, don't go out and buy coffee. Don't listen to me. Going out and buying coffee, bad idea. Spend your money more wisely. I only do it when it's $1, and I do it very infrequently. People that go out and buy coffee every day and like wait in the drive-thru before work, like, spend your money more wisely, maybe. Not a good way. Make your own coffee at home. It's much more efficient. What a tangent to go on in the middle of all of this. Who buys $40 worth of food at McDonald's? I just love that people are telling me that I'm like, you're trying to tell me that I don't enjoy the game when I'm clearly like enjoying the game. What do I have to gain by lying? I don't understand. People have such backwards arguments. The amount of hoops people jump through to try to like confirm their own bias. is wild. You can eat whatever you want. I'm not telling you not to. I just don't like McDonald's. I like Burger King. I like Wendy's. Five Guys is good. I don't go out to eat very often because I like to try to somewhat remain a healthy individual. And also it's usually a waste of money, but make your food at home. Eat somewhat healthy. Indulge yourself sometimes. Just be a balanced individual, okay? That's all I'm saying. And I'm not telling you have to. I'm just making a suggestion. I'm trying to be friendly here. You're just messing. All right. That's all good. Listen, I think you can understand that the type of people that might be coming in here are not necessarily just messing. So it's hard to tell who is and who isn't. Yeah, PlayStation doesn't... You can't... I don't think there's any way to determine the amount of players on PlayStation. Well, I mean, there's probably ways to, like, backwards do it with, like, trophy percentages and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I don't care. Like, I care the amount of people that are or aren't playing this game. I care to the degree where, like, I care because I want this game to succeed because it is good. That's the end of that thought process. And, like, I think it deserves more positive attention. That's where I'm coming from. Like, there's no personal investment or, like, I'm not going to go shit myself because the game is dead in a month. I will literally move on. I'll just be disappointed in people for not supporting it because it's good. Meanwhile, they go in and they play Pal World for the last 6 months. And I'm like, that game's actually not great, and I'm disappointed that we are as a whole placing that at a higher quality bar than something like this. Wow, shit take. L ratio, see ya, nerd. Damn, you must be 12. If you're not 12, I'm very concerned for your mental health. You could get a sponsor by Sony by actually streaming it. No good, buddy. But I don't want that. I'm not interested in tying myself to a company, and I like tons of different kinds of games. I don't want to strictly stream Concord. I love Nintendo. I love PlayStation games. I love From Software. I love freaking Hi-Fi Rush is incredible. I love Lies of P. I love Rogue Legacy. I love Slay the Spire, one of the best games ever made. I love Mario, I love Zelda, I love Mario Kart, I love Super Smash Brothers. I used to love Call of Duty. I love men, apparently. Trying to pin me as a shill is a funny angle. It really is. It really is. I'm literally very critical of video games, and also some PlayStation games themselves. You know what I was actually thinking? To try to dissuade these people? Is I was considering, like, at the beginning, so I made the Concord review. What I almost wanted to do, and I might just start doing this randomly. I don't know if this is gonna, like, I think this is funny in a way. Just being like, just randomly throughout streams or like whenever I'm talking about this game, just be like, fuck PlayStation. Like, confidently just say that randomly. Just to, like, just so that I could be like, did you not hear what I just said? You think I'm a shill? You think they would let me say that and not, like, cancel me? And be like, yeah, we're not affiliated with you anymore. If I say that, you think that I'm allowed to say that? Like, my God. People are so dumb, man. The second somebody likes something you don't like, they're a shill. Like, that's the point we're at. And that's like that's a commonly held belief for some reason, at least from like the loud crazy people. Within the next hour, there will be a patch to resolve a few issues. You should not experience any match disruption, but you may need to restart Concord. Patch notes will be found in patch notes very soon. Cool. There will be a new patch within the next hour. Within the next 40 minutes. Pal World was a great game. I mean, I totally disagree after my time with it. I respect that you think that. I'm glad you like it. Hey dude, I found you on YouTube a couple days ago, and I gotta give thanks for keeping the positive vibe and critical thinking alive. No problem, no problem. I'm doing my best. Also, thank you for following Watching People Rot and Merciless. Didn't mean to skip you there, I was talking. I don't like crafting survival games in the first place, and Pal World just felt extremely bare bones, and like there's a lot of automation in it. I'm very much so what I'm interested in with games is like how connected you feel to the character in terms of like how it feels to input things on the controller versus how it then translate to the screen. That's why I like From Software so much. That's why like Devil May Cry is awesome, or like Resident Evil or Monster Hunter. Again, Smash Bros. Fighting games, but I don't really get into fighting games, but they're good examples of it. And obviously a lot of shooters. Concord fits into this. So does Call of Duty. So does Rainbow Six. It just feels good to like shoot things or stab things or like dodge. Whatever it is you're doing, depending on the game. Platforming, if it's like a Mario game. If it feels just, it's solid and it really feels like the developers have a handle on what it should feel like to play that type of game. That's what I care about. And with Pal World, none of that is there. It just feels like you're mindlessly like swinging at and shooting at things, and there's no like the hit detect, not the hit detection, but like it feels like you're shooting air. It feels like you're throwing things at air. It feels like you're just everything you're doing has there's no weight to it. That's why I don't like it. And that's why I like the things that I do like. Games mechanics aren't necessarily bad, it's just not original enough to stand out against its competitors. The criticism stems from not its lack of originality, but from Sony's attitude, overselling the game, and the developers' belief that targeting the they-them community would create a significant selling point. Both strategies fell short in conclusion. It's a good game, but with poor marketing, pricing, and most importantly, timing. There is definitely truth in what you're saying. I don't disagree as a whole. And that's literally like, that's how you talk. Anybody in here that is incapable of speaking like small-time STR, please learn from small-time STR a little bit on how to communicate your thoughts. Coming in here and saying dead game, if you're not a 12-year-old doing that, I really feel bad for you. If you are, well, so be it. I mean, I definitely probably would have been that much of a fool when I was 12, and I was an asshole.
Next.
I was a massive Nintendo fanboy who refused to play anything that wasn't a Nintendo game until I was like 14. So I know what it feels like. Yeah, I don't disagree with yours. Like, I disagree with some of it. I think it actually is original. You just have to play it to understand that. Play it a significant amount. It's not a game that can be fairly judged on a surface level, in my opinion, because the way the mechanics mesh together, the way that you have to like use your abilities in certain ways and then interact with things on the map or other characters to get your abilities back, and they're not on timers, feels really good. I think that all the characters' abilities mesh well together, and this game feels very balanced already, which is nice. There's a couple things that I think might be a little bit overtuned, but for the most part, this is launching in a state that like I'm not immediately getting beaten down by like the same thing over and over and over again, and that's really refreshing because that happens all the time in other games, even games that have existed for years. That happens, and I think that this game, it doesn't feel like that, especially because people are encouraged to switch around because of the crew system, so the matches evolve over time and never get stale. You're always fighting against new characters and using new characters, and I like that a lot. I do think that the game is pushed in, if you're going to go look at it through that political lens, which I don't like doing because I don't personally care either way. But if you do, I do think that is like
They think they can take us? Set them straight.
that's obviously like a put off to some people, and like I'm like 5% on board with that, but the other 95% of it is like, nah, you're just being an asshole. Because it doesn't... There's positives to it, and also there's aspects that I just simply am totally neutral on. And I think people being incredibly negative against it in that regard are just really projecting hatred way too much. And should probably get a control on themselves, but I see what you're saying.
Need a sec to heal.
But I really don't care about that stuff. I'm tired of arguing about it, frankly. And just because I'm like not vehemently against it doesn't mean that I'm massively in support of it either. Again, I brought up a game earlier, that Goodbye Volcano High, that was like some like I don't even know what it is. But just instantly looking at it, I was like, nah, I don't like this game, I don't care about it. But again, I'm not going out of my way to hate on it either. I'm just using it as an example now to like say that because I like this game doesn't mean that I'm going to enjoy all games that like have pronouns in them. That has literally no bearing on my enjoyment of this game, positive or negative. And if it does, if it has a negative bearing on your enjoyment of this game, you might have some issues. If it has a positive bearing on your enjoyment of this game, I'm happy for you. That's how I feel. For me, I don't care. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I just straight up don't care.
Phil, I need to heal.
Let people enjoy things, I guess, is the... Don't go out of your way to tell people that you don't like something. It's not cool. Shit. Oh my god, how are you not dead? Oh, you got healing! No! Oh. Yeah, this is quite a steamroll. How's it 17-1? We're also missing a person? This is the most one-sided match that I've seen.
Falling back to heal.
20-1 and we're down a person. You're at such a disadvantage in this game if you're down a person. What the hell? Is somebody, like, in particular on our team murdering everyone, or is it spread out? Well, it's not really me. I'm not doing much. I'm not finding anyone because they're killing them so fast.
Enemy, take him down.
How dare you jump over my attack? Holy crap, man.
Hold up, I need to heal.
This is insane. It's almost a... Wait, am I the one that died? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, if I'm the only one who died, that's embarrassing. Can you give me some kills here? No, 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 no. I don't want to die now. I can't die. This can't happen. They got another one.
You're gonna remember me.
Shit, shit, shit.
Healing up. That's right here.
Been spotted!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't shoot me in the back. Are you gone? Can I get this health pad thing? Whatever it's called?
Falling back to heal.
Yes. I know you're over here. Don't die. Oh, you... Where are... Oh my god, you blocked me off on every way. Okay, well, that was actually really slowed me down there, but... That was crazy. When you say don't tell people you don't like things. Wait, don't... Hold on.
That was glorious.
Can you reword that?
Majestic?
You don't tell people you don't like things?
To Star Child. But yeah, I liked it.
Oh, like don't go out of your way to tell people that you don't like things? Or like don't go... Yeah, like going out of your way to like find something you don't like just to tell that person that you don't like it. Like what's the point of doing that? I'm speaking to everyone. That's across the board. Anybody who does that is annoying. That's not anyone in particular. I just don't agree with that in general. That's just literally spreading hate just because. Why does that interest people? Because they want attention, usually. One reviewer gave it a negative review for its live service trappings. I really think the fan outrage has overtaken all reasonable judgment. See, I don't like again, I don't like live service games. So that, like... But this game doesn't really have that stuff. It's barely there. I'm just like, I like playing every individual match of this game. I'm enjoying myself. Oh, there's the patch. Oh, I gotta go see what happened. Patch notes? Patch notes? They're not up yet. Oh, she's typing. She's typing them out. All right. But yeah, so like the live service aspect of this game, like, doesn't matter to me. So that's the point. There's nothing to buy. Obviously, the reviewer didn't play the game, just gave it a negative review. Yeah, that's an entirely different angle. That's what I mean. There's just so many ways that you could pick this apart and find things to hate, for sure. And people are doing that. Whether it be the fact that there's pronouns, whether it be the fact of the way the characters look, which, again, I've said multiple times, is the one thing that I feel is the most valid complaint. And not everyone's going to agree with that even. There's plenty of people that enjoy this game that do like the characters. I'm just slightly negative on it. But I'm not hateful about it. There's a difference. Update added. Sweet. Ah, PKK coming in clutch with the bans. I'm not even seeing some of these messages. There's definitely a couple people that have come in here that have no intention of even listening to what I'm saying, and they're just kind of like, again, small time here came in and said something that had truth in it. And even if you like, people are allowed to not like the game, obviously. Anybody who's like equally positive about this game, or any game, as to the degree that people are negative on it, like if you're like completely out the ass positive on it, like that's a little much also. Probably with anything. Nothing is like perfection. Hey, worked on the game for 2 years and it's interesting to see the response. I always thought it would be a flop, but the vitriol is surprising. Glad to see some people are enjoying it. You worked on it for 2 years and you thought it would be a flop. That is a very interesting sentence. Like, in what manner? I'm very intrigued. Job is a job. Okay. Fair enough. Like, I see the, I can see the reasons, software engineer. I can see the reasons from a mile away that somebody would come to that conclusion. I don't agree with, like, the intensity of the hatred pointed towards those reasons. People are very out of control especially this year in particular. Like it's just really snowballing, and like this game just happens to come out in the middle of the snowball. I feel like with things like I don't know, Suicide Squad, and it's not even it's just a mix of so many different things. Like people just hating on anything that's coined a hero shooter, hating on anything that's deemed a live service, hating on anything that has pronouns in it, hating on anything that is coming from Sony that's not a single player game that's similar to Last of Us or God of War. Like there's so many angles that of course this is getting wrapped up in like the worst possible way, and it's so unfair. Because like the core of this game is so good, so it's really frustrating. The response is unwarranted, but due to internal issues, I could tell there would be problems at launch. Huh. That is very interesting. I would be definitely curious to know more about what you're talking about. Obviously, you don't want to, which is fair. It is a flop. No one can tell otherwise. See, but like, I don't know. This is such a... It's getting kind of tiring just repeating the same things to people, to be honest. I've already enjoyed this game thoroughly, and I think it's great, and I think more people should play it. It succeeding or not has no bearing on my enjoyment of the game. So, like, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish by saying that. Like, you're trying to offend me? Like, I don't really... People are using that as, like fighting words. They're like, you know this game is a flop, right? Why are you playing it, you idiot? I'm like, because it's really good. And I want to support games that are really good. So, just like I want to support games that From Software puts out because they're really good. Or Nintendo or Capcom. Because they're really good at making games. It's pretty simple. I have no, like, deep biases towards anything. I have no agenda. That's fair enough, Zelansa. I could see, like, a clashing of ideals being involved. That makes sense. Hey, thanks for the raid, Bro Beans. Sir Bro Beans. Nice name. Oh, well, that's fair. Okay, that's fine. Okay. The reason listen, apologies to anybody that if I come off as, like, argumentative, because I'm assuming you can probably tell that there's been plenty of arguing going on, and just people being really annoying. So anybody who's, like, slightly seems like they're going in that direction, I'm just going to take, like, an aggressive stance towards, because I'm like, just stop. But if you're not going to be like that, that's totally fine. You can have your own opinions. Appreciate the follow, Bro Beans. Thank you for the raid. I'm assuming, were you playing Concord? I'm assuming and also asking a question. I'm doing great. You were. Are you enjoying it? I am myself. Quite a bit. No, that's fine. I'm not asking you to explain yourself, Zelansa. Oh, I see somebody else responded to you. Hold on, I missed a couple things. Are there microtransactions? No, but there apparently will be in a couple months. Which, I'm like, my default stance on the fact that there will be microtransactions in it is that I don't like that. But at the same time, if my expectations were that this game were to cost the $40 and then expect for it to be, like, supported for years on end without any, like, additional funding put into it, that's a completely ridiculous expectation to have. So I'm, like, in the middle on that. As long as it's not, like, invasive like the ways that it is in free-to-play games, it's totally fine. People having a way to support the game afterwards, after it's been sold as a premium game in the first place, which I think that all games should be. I think that free-to-play games should literally be like shoved in the dirt and shit on. That was an exaggeration, by the way. Oh shit, I didn't hit update. That was an exaggeration. That was an exaggeration. I just don't like them. I agree, Schnotter. Your name is really fun to say, by the way. Releasing a cheaper than AAA cost game with minimal monetization is something most people will say they wish was more common. Exactly. This game has a lot of trappings of things that usually people would be on board for, but for some reason this is like also at the same time, due to timing, due to like politicization in both directions and the arguments that stem from that, and also because it's coming at a time where like multiplayer PlayStation games are being canceled around it, and this one's not, so people are using this as like some sort of example of resentment towards it, and all of that unfortunately is adding to some fair criticism, which is totally valid, and a lot of unfair criticism. Alright, so oh no, the patch notes is still not put up. I thought it was, but that's the old one. She's still writing it. It is not free to play now. Negative. It's patched, but I don't know what happened. Maybe it'll have something to do with that audio. Well, I guess I fixed the audio problem myself, so. You're really enjoying it? All love for it. Well, there you go. Good to hear, bro beans. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the follow. Let's do a rip. Oh man. Why? Okay, so genuine question. Why do you feel as though it needs to be free to play? Just because, okay, it's too expensive. That's fine. Fighting games? Souls games? Yes. From Software is the GOAT, man. Nobody does it better. Dark Souls, well, Demon Souls and onwards, baby. Don't see any reason to play this when there's Overwatch 2 and Marvel is coming. It's completely different. It's literally not anything like Overwatch. And Marvel is Marvel, which to me, therefore, is I don't care about it. Marvel has entirely oversaturated so much of media, and I literally don't care about any of it. Spider-Man's alright. I like the Insomniac games, because Insomniac's just great at making games, so it doesn't really matter what they make, I'm going to enjoy it, because they're just very talented. But I wish they weren't making Spider-Man, I wish they weren't making Wolverine, and then I wish they weren't making freaking X-Men after that, or Venom. Like, I want them to make their own IP. I wish they weren't, like, tied to Marvel. And I'm kind of just tired of seeing Marvel everywhere. It doesn't interest me at all. Frankly. And I don't like hero shooters. To be, like, I have no interest in Overwatch. I played Overwatch 1 for, like, the first month it came out, and it was alright. But then I moved on to Rainbow Six Siege and never looked back. I don't like hero shooters, but I love this game. What does that tell you? It's not really what people would call an Overwatch, or it's definitely not a game like Overwatch. And I wouldn't call it a hero shooter. It is literally a hero shooter, but like that doesn't really have much meaning. That's a very loaded term that means a lot of things, which therefore means it doesn't mean much of anything. Oh shit, I thought I was a different character. Oh my god. I thought I was Lennox. I was trying to throw my knife in there, but I lunged at them. I don't know how I got out of there. That was wild. I just straight up thrust myself right in there. Overwatch is so fun right now. Well, I'm glad you like it. I have nothing against Overwatch. I don't like hero shooters. That's all there is to it. I'm truly glad you enjoy it. I hope everyone enjoys whatever game it is that they're playing. I don't know why people would think anything otherwise. Doesn't make any sense to hate things
You're gonna remember
that aren't
me.
for you. You don't have to dislike something just because somebody else of a particular persuasion likes it, or vice versa. And you don't need to dislike something because it's not like something else that you do like. There's just so many things that it's like, all these conversations just don't need to exist. I'm glad people enjoy Overwatch. I don't. This game does not remotely feel like Overwatch, or else I wouldn't be playing it. If this game was Overwatch, I probably wouldn't be playing it because I don't like that style of game and that heavy focus on objective and like the pushing the freaking objective and stuff. That's not my style. And I don't like Marvel characters, so I have no interest in Marvel Rivals, and that has nothing against the game either. That's just not my thing. I don't care. And I'm not gonna try to tell you that you're wrong for liking it either. Stop talking about things I don't like. Exactly.
Them in the dust.
Hot Fuzz. Were you one that was commenting on my video recently that I responded to? That was being kind of negative? Or is this a different person? Sorry, I just missed a lot in chat. I apologize. Anyone who's hating on something just because they don't like it, like, get a grip, please. There's so many things I don't like. I'm not going around telling people that that stuff is garbage or trash just because I don't like it. And there's plenty of games that I do like, that I try to, like, spread the positivity towards people. How's the game selling? Not very well, I don't think. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna be honest, it doesn't seem like it's selling very well. But anybody who's on the fence, I am encouraging to... Sorry, Hot Fuzz, if that wasn't you, then ignore what I said. There's somebody whose name was literally Hot Fuzz, and then some, like, numbers after it, I think, that commented on my most recent YouTube video. I thought it was you, but if it's not, then ignore me. You have another Hot Fuzz out there. Spreading negativity.
They're lost, our game.
Deploying healing pad. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Apologies if I'm missing comments. Do you matchmake fast? Yeah, it's usually... Literally, this stream, it's been 0 or 1 second. There's definitely a lot more people playing on PlayStation, but there's no way to actually know the exact number. And frankly, I don't care. I don't want to keep repeating myself about this. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I will play this game for as long as I want to play it. And the amount of people playing it has no bearing on my enjoyment of the game. Unless there's literally 0 people playing, then I guess my enjoyment goes down. But that's not the case, so I'm good. If I play this game for the rest of the week and then never play it again, I enjoyed my time and I have no regrets. If I play this game for the next 2 months, I enjoyed my time and I have no regrets. If I play it for a year, then stop playing it for a few months, then come back a few months later because I'm feeling like playing it again, so be it. I'm going to play a lot of other games in the meantime. I just like video games. I want to play Wukong. I want to play Astrobot. I'm interested in the Mario and Luigi game. I'm interested in the Zelda game coming out. Echoes of Wisdom looks pretty cool. Like, I just like video games, and this is a very good one, so I'm playing it. You don't need to, like, project your stupid... And I'm not saying this to anyone in particular, because I'm actually losing track of the chat at the moment. I wish I could respond more, but I can't keep playing. I can't, like, focus on the game and respond to chat at the same time, unfortunately. Unless you want me to play, like, complete shit, which has happened a couple times today. How dare you have such a reasonable, level-headed opinion? Dude, I'm going so far out of my way to, like, force my reasonable opinions on people recently, because nobody understands how that works anymore. And it's really annoying. Part of my, like, support for this game is coming directly because people are being such assholes. Not just about this game, but about everything. And it's really annoying. People are now trying to use Wukong as, like, a reason that this game's failing, and, like, the opposite kind of person plays Wukong, and I'm like, okay, what about me? I want to play both of them. I like both of them. I like Stellar Blade. I also like Concord. What are you gonna? What am I? What am I? How are you gonna label me? Come on, hit me with the label. I'd love to hear it. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? You know what label I'd get? Sony shill, because that was that's a PlayStation exclusive at the moment. That's the label. Damn it! I just fell into a trap. There's always a trap. There's always a trap. All right, let me deter those people real quick. I said I was going to do this early, and I think it's not the worst idea. If because I just said that I like Stellar Blade and I like Concord, you think that I'm a Sony shill now, fuck PlayStation. There you go. Okay, moving on. Just kidding. I love PlayStation, but they wouldn't let me say that if I was paid off. So there you go. You sound like one of those video game enjoyers. That's what I am. I like video games in general. I play games on Xbox Game Pass. I play games on Steam. I play games on PS5. I play games on Switch. I literally hosted Mario Tennis tournaments. That's true. And Smash tournaments. Super Smash Bros. And Mario Kart are two of my favorite franchises. I just got 17 objectives collected, and the other team got 9 total. Mr. Bronze, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Honestly, I haven't paid attention to chat for the last 5 minutes, so I don't even know what direction we've headed in. I'm sorry if I'm skipping things. Let me see if there's anything that I should catch up on here. Game will likely stay alive for a while on PS5 Steam charts is Doom. I slightly agree. I think that, again, before this game was even out, I was saying that I don't think this is for the PC crowd. I think it's going to thrive more on PlayStation, and I think that I'm kind of right. And again, people are going to like shit on me for saying that. Be like, oh, well, I'm playing on PC and I like it. Well, I'm like, okay, great. I'm not talking about you. In general, I don't think the hardcore PC shooter crowd that like loves Counter-Strike and Valorant is gonna like necessarily fully translate to this game. I think this is more for people that are still playing PlayStation and loved Killzone and like playing Uncharted or Last of Us Online or like Call of Duty or also like Halo or Destiny. This is definitely more of a console shooter, and I'm not saying that with any sort of like agenda or assumptions about people that don't fit into that category. There's nuance to everything. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Bronze. I'm just saying what I think. Do I care about the whole pronouns thing? I know it was a point of ire for some. No, I don't. It literally has zero bearing on my enjoyment of the game. My stance on the pronouns thing is that it's so dumb that we have to keep having these conversations, and I'm not blaming you for it, but I want to point this out. The fact that there's pronouns in this game has no bearing on my enjoyment for the game. If it does, in a negative way, I think you might need to like think about what you care about and how you project yourself to the world. And if you do like it, that's great. Happy for you. I have a neutral stance. To me, you should have a neutral or positive stance to it. And if you have a negative one, you're literally just going out of your way to hate things that you don't like or agree with, and I don't agree with that. I have no opinion. I don't have no opinion. I just stated my opinion. It doesn't have any, like I said, it's not going to make me get into a game, and it's not going to make me not get into a game. That's such a small, unimportant thing to me, and I acknowledge that it is an important thing to some people. No horse in the race. There you go. That's the way to put it. If it is important to you, I'm happy that it's important for you, to you. That's great. If it's not, then say it's not and move on. Like, you don't have to drag it down into the depths of hell to make your point. Yeah, Concord does have an official Discord if you want to join it.
Next.
I also have my own Discord.
G.
I have my own Discord. I have a YouTube channel that I post a lot of. Recently it's been a few Concord videos, but for the most part, like I just was talking about, I like a lot of video games, and mostly my channel is focused on how people talk about video games, and that's why I got like sucked into this game so hard, because everyone was like completely shitting themselves in so many different directions and completely unable to communicate. And now people think this game's bad, and it's not, and that's really annoying. But like that's what I've been trying to talk about on my channel before this was even happening. So that's kind of my series is Ludo Lingo, which is game talk, and it's just about like how people talk about games. And I don't know, there's a bunch of different topics that I've covered. I try to put out a video once a week. This week it's probably not going to happen because I've been so focused on this, and I put out a Concord review also, if you want to look into that. But yeah, okay. Might as well. I also have a Patreon. If anyone wants to. No, I'm not signing out. I'm still here. I'm just slowing down for a moment because I've been very high energy for a very long time. I do also have a Patreon, and I'm trying to make. I hate the word content creation; it's so dumb, but that more of a thing for myself. I've been trying off and on for years to get a foothold in it. At first it was through Call of Duty a long time ago on YouTube, and then did a lot of Super Smash Bros. Stuff, and I don't know. I've done a lot of different things, a lot of ups and downs, but if you like anything that I'm saying, feel free to support the stream however you want. Even just being here, you're supporting the stream, so I appreciate it. Nothing is required or asked. You love the blue, well, I guess asked. I guess technically I mentioned it, but anyways. You love the blue camcorder? You can change it. Type exclamation point and then a color. There's a few colors that can appear. I think I have 8 colors as an option. Some of them are a little bit more... you might not come up with them immediately. Where's my name thing? I used to have it. I think I did delete it. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Appreciate it. Yeah, I love. As you can see, I'm a big Persona fan, and Hi-Fi Rush also has a similar style. I love vibrant colors, which is why I like this game. Also, it has a similar style in a way. Also, I definitely missed a couple things here I want to get back to. It was a terrible week to release this. I agree. I'd assume numbers drop so hard that people struggle to find matches. They probably put it on PS Plus as a last resort. It's a shame it's getting hated on so much. I agree. How dare you have such a reasonable and level-headed opinion? I agree. Whoa, we got a lot of agreement happening. What's happening? Are the tides turning? No, I guess PKK just banned a few people. So that was great. Where was I going? I think I missed a couple things from Zolanza. I saw something and then I didn't respond to it. Who's your favorite character? What a basic, normal question. I'm not used to those. I'm mainly a PC gamer, and weirdly it's easier to play this with a controller. That might just be from years of internal playtests. Don't know. It does seem like a controller kind of game to me. I don't know. There's a lot of different. It feels like a third-person action game mixed with a shooter. So, to me, that screams controller. But worked on the original release of APB. What is that? APB. I don't know what that stands for. You raised sort of a good point. If you join into the negative detraction side of YouTube, you get more traction and better clicks. If you go against that, you're more likely to end up being lumped into the detraction. That's why gaming studios pump money into narrativizing game releases with PR. Huh. All right. Whew. Cops and Robbers type PC MMO game. Ah, that explains it. I pretty much don't play anything that's only on PC. Not as like a rule or anything. It's just in general, anything in that category, regardless of genre, probably doesn't appeal to me. Because like I don't use mouse and keyboard. I don't like it at all. And like any genre that is mostly tied to PC, like MOBAs or RTS or MMO, those are the genres that I don't really find interest in. Everything else, pretty much, I do, except like sports games. I'm more into RPGs, action RPGs, Metroidvanias, platformers, shooters. What does APB stand for? Okay, All Points Bulletin. Yeah, I've never even heard that name, to be honest. Wow. I think I need to stop talking for a little bit. I'm gonna lose my voice. I can feel it going. Sometimes I have streams where I'm just like, oh god, oh god. I'm just like non-stop talking, and I really should probably stop. Slow it down. I have this weird obsession with like responding to every comment, which is normally fine, but when there's more than the usual amount of people here, my voice is like, stop. That's not going to read all that, PKK.
This game is so lame. Just look at the Steam charts.
Bart, it is not wise to base the quality of the game based on its current player base. It's reductive and makes you look uninformed.
Wow, you are Red Knuckles. I need to reassess how I grade games.
Okay, maybe it will. Enjoy the game and have a nice day. It's not for me. All right. Have a nice day as well. I also got 2 hours of sleep last night. I kind of just remembered that that was the case. Oh, I think that... Wait a minute. Are the patch notes out? Oh, they are. Shit. I don't have time to read them. Oh. Something's patched, but I don't know what it is. Anyways, my favorite characters to use are definitely Starchild and Lennox. To answer your question, like 20 minutes too late. Stream a bit of Deadlock here in a bit when the servers open up. Pleasure chatting with you folks, and I'll lurk around, probably hop on the game next week after work.
Need me? I'm going here.
Sweet. I hope you have a good time. Sniped. Didn't matter, because you collected the tag. Hey, yo, team. Oh. Where's the other dude? Where'd Starchild go? I hear him. Oh, okay. That works. Goodbye. Badger's your favorite? Oh, I like using her. I didn't even, like... Visually, I'm really not that big of a fan of her, so I was kind of put off from wanting to use her in the first place. Although I like her better with her blue coat. She definitely looks better. Shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Fuck. But, I started using her for the speed bonus, and now, like, I I like starting out with her a lot. And then I usually go to Daw to get the reload bonus. And I ended up kind of liking the way he plays too. And then, yeah, and then I end on either Starchild or Lennox, depending on how the match is going. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I overshot, don't mind me. Oh my god, I can't believe he killed me. I can't believe I overshot that so hard there. Still seeing PlayStation doing some multiplayer stuff now. That's what we've been missing for the past couple of years. Helldivers 2 is incredibly fun too. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not aiming down sights in this game. I keep remembering to do that occasionally, but in general, I'm not doing it. I don't even know why, because, like, for the most part, I come from playing Call of Duty, which, like, you have to aim down sight. Oh, God, I didn't want that. Oh, God. Oh! The fact that I didn't run into the wall there was very helpful. I really should not have made it out of there alive, I don't think. But you're right, I do need to aim down sight more. I need to, like, consciously think of it for a significant period of time, and then I'll just remember to do it. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. I guess, like, I'm usually in games, in shooters, I pretty much purely use shotguns. That's my style. I wish there was more shotgun characters for that reason. Like, there's only one. But that's probably has something to do with it, actually. I'm so used to just hip firing. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. No, I feel that. Yeah. When I have been doing it, it is noticeable. I just keep forgetting to do it because I'm still primarily using Starchild, I think. I probably use him the most. And, like, obviously with shotguns it's not as necessary. I'm sure it still does something, but you know what I mean. Oh wow, this is close. Doesn't help if I just miss, though. Are you chasing somebody? Or nah?
Going here.
Oh, you stinker.
Not overly confident. That's good.
Woo! Take that. Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh no, not you too. Ah! Okay, I'm dead. There's no way. How in the world? Okay. Okay. What's your favorite playstyle and character skill? I mean, playstyle is the same that it is in any shooter. I like using fairly close range weapons and like getting around behind people and distracting them, and also try to get as many kills as possible, but also being okay with dying and being a distraction, like being a flanker, but also having like powerful weapons to do so. So I don't really like someone like Itzy necessarily. I don't like automatic weapons. Actually, I don't use a single character that does have them. Sometimes I use Teo, but I prefer not to. I'm just not a fan of automatics in any game. I'd rather have semi-automatic or like pistols, shotguns, snipers. Not necessarily snipers as much anymore. Even like burst rifles, I prefer. I'm never a fan of holding down the trigger. It's just less interactive. I like to be making like conscious decisions with every shot, not just kind of hold the button down and hope that I kill someone. Or I'll just miss a bunch. That also. Okay, I thought you were dead. Oh my god. I stopped shooting because I thought he was dead. Damn. That's awkward.
Alright, this one's ours.
You love flanking? Nice. Yeah. It's great. It's so fun just coming up behind people.
We get to fly another day. Let's fuel up and get to the next job.
SMG is very good for flanking. Yeah. I get that. I don't like using characters that have like low health though. I don't want to die easily. I like to run in and dude, I got 17 objectives again. Holy shit. more than I got kills. I guess that's pretty obvious. But that was a pretty good match for me. You tried Linux weapon swap mechanic much? Yeah, no, I really haven't. I know what it is, but I haven't like... Oh, thank you, PKK. Look at that. Lovely newt. Like you can swap weapons to get the reload. I haven't done it much at all. I have to, that's another thing where I need to like just force myself to start doing it or else I'm never going to do it. I just love the dodge reload so much. I'm pretty reliant on that. I just like dodging in general, so the fact that it's tied to the reload too. But yeah, the reason I don't like Itsy, I don't like low damage weapons that fire quickly because I don't like automatic weapons in the first place, so it's not really my style. But she is about flanking and like distracting people, so that kind of is what I like. But at the same time, I like to really get in there and become the center of attention also, and get away with it, not just die because I have no health. So that's kind of why Star Child's more the play. And if it weren't for character bonuses and stuff, I would probably strictly be using Star Child and Linux. Which is why I kind of like that it encourages you not to do that, because I am enjoying using these other couple characters too. It's a nice, it keeps it kind of fresh throughout the match. Even though that wouldn't be my first decision. You got to bounce? All right, PKK, thank you for doing moderator duties. It was cool to see that ban hammer. I never even do that myself, to be honest. Probably should. Probably. What if it's located the best at being attention whore? Yeah, I also just don't like being slow either. I have a lot of requirements for the type of character that I like to play in a video game. Fast and strong.
Relocating the dome.
Both required.
Going here.
Which is usually like an unfair combination. Fast, strong, and hard to kill. So it's basically like I'm asking for everything.
Hold up, I need to heal.
But I also like the thrill of the chase and like escaping. So like that's why like the super heavy characters are not for me at all. Oh god, I'm dead.
Dome's on the move.
Oh, maybe not.
Going in.
Okay. Feels a bit more referred to Halo or Destiny. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. I don't have much experience with those, but from what little I have played, that is definitely the case. And from what other people say, makes total sense to me.
Another one hits the floor.
Having played those, I don't really like them though. But I went to play Halo like literally a couple of years ago for almost the first time, and I wasn't into it. But that's also because it was old. I don't like going back and playing old games either, so.
You're gonna remember me.
Holy fuck! Yeah, there's no way I'm out of here. Yep. Star Child's my man. Yeah, exactly. The second I saw him, I was like, yep, that's easy enough. Shit. I was like hovering over Daw wanting to pick him, and then I couldn't, and then I just forgot to pick someone else. So here we are. We're stomping this round as well. Oh fuck. Star Child's behind me. I'm just pretending like he's not. Okay, I got the kill. That's all that matters, right? Just kidding. I got it. No way. There's no way. 1 HP. Oh, sucks to be you. I should not have survived that.
Deploying a dome.
I'm loving this.
That was pretty awesome. Oh, nice trip mine. Oh god, what am I doing? Nope. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was gonna win. I was working on Halo Infinite before I started working on Firewalk. I didn't like Halo much until I started playing it every day. Competitive FPS games grow on you. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. The more I played it, the more I would get used to it. I've just never... First of all, I don't like sci-fi at all. It's my least favorite, like, type, like, genre in that regard. I heavily prefer fantasy or, like... Oh, shit. Oh, medieval stuff.
Falling back to heal.
Even with shooters, like, I more lean towards liking things that are a little bit older and have less gadgets. I don't really like gadgets. Basically, I don't like almost everything that this game is a combination of. I just really like the way it comes together here. Like, if you separate almost every ingredient from this game individually, I probably don't like it. I don't like sci-fi. I don't like hero shooters. I don't like floaty jumps. I don't like the way, like, half the characters look.
Gonna take more than that to slow me down. Cash it, Linux. Feeling the healing.
What else don't I like? There's probably something really obvious that I'm not thinking of. Why am I being... What? This is ours, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it must have been colored because of the pad. Shit. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I can't see shit.
Best medtech on the market.
It's all of a well-designed FPS game. It's like a Zen state. I could see if I would have gotten into into one of the Halo games when they were like in their prime, that would have been the case. Probably. Because I know they're obviously good. I just never played them. I never had an Xbox, and I played them like a couple times in high school with other people, but like obviously that was not the prime experience of playing them. It was just like randomly playing against people who knew what they were doing, so and I didn't. And then like going back and playing it a couple of years ago, they're old, and I don't particularly like going back and playing old games for various reasons. Even through the Master Chief Collection, they feel dated, and like that's just a put off. But that's not the fault of the game, obviously. That's me. Despite my feelings about it overall, the dev team are all industry pros and some of the most skilled I've had the pleasure of working with. It shows the quality. Yeah, it's super obvious. And the fact that people are like writing it off as if that doesn't matter is kind of wild to witness. That's where most of my frustration comes, is people, even people acknowledging the good aspects and then just writing it off, being like, yeah, but if the amount of players keep this low amount, do you think they'll just scrap the game, refund, and shut down servers? No. That would be a little weird. That would be actually quite insane. I haven't had an issue at all finding matches. There's some sort of decent amount of people that are playing through PlayStation. And again, like I've said a million times, the amount of people playing the game has no bearing on my enjoyment of the game, so I don't really care that much. I could see it going up with like PlayStation Plus. Did you nap? Oh, I didn't know. Huh. She didn't? But she did. Oh, that's cute. No, I didn't know you were asleep. Oh. Go see Mom. Go get lunch. Go. Can you put this back in the fridge?
Take down the rival crew. That's all there is to it.
Not talking bad about it, just wondering, with the way the industry works these days and a bad light it can happen, especially for a AAA with such development price tag. I actually enjoy it when playing. Okay, okay. I feel like people have to give context for why, like, what their intents are before coming into the stream talking about this, because as you can probably imagine, the intent of people and what they want to talk about or how they talk about it, there's a massively wide spectrum. So it's hard for... Apologies if I come off as defensive or something. Which... Whatever. You know what I mean. I don't need to explain myself. I think you get it. No, what you said is a completely unrealistic situation to me. I definitely could see them giving it on PlayStation Plus. That could be a thing. I don't want them to go full free-to-play because I really do not like free-to-play. I specifically... One of the reasons I like this game is because it costs money. And I want that to be a monetary method that can be successful, and I don't want the lesson to be learned from this that can't be, and that's very frustrating. That might be something that's taken away from this. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. You're not doing this. Nope. No way. No way. You can't catch me. I don't know why I went so far away.
Regaining health.
But yeah, I like the game a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Damn, I didn't get that kill. Oh my god, Starchild is so freaking great. How dare you disrupt my ability?
I am healing. It is good. Watch this.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, I got her? What? I thought that was the fake... Okay. Weird. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Please don't hit the wall. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I should have just kept going. Yep, I'm an idiot. Kill him. Okay. That's fine. If my death leads to my teammate killing the person who killed me, then, you know, it is what it is. I appreciate anyone who's hanging out on the stream, by the way. I don't take it lightly. I've had on and off success on both YouTube and Twitch for a very long time, so it's cool to see, regardless of whether or not you're here because you even remotely care about anything that I'm saying, or if you're here because you just want to see the game and literally want me to shut up, or whatever other reason, I appreciate you being here. Oh god. Goodbye. This is the end of me. Yep. That was not happening. I didn't even bother fighting back.
Sharing enemy location.
Oh, I see you. Are you gonna come down here? You are. Bad choice. Yeah, I really do need to aim down sight more, don't I? Oh, you butthole. Don't even... Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Team? Oh my god, my team's not here. Get out! Run, 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 run. Straight to my team, suckers! Alright, now save me. Bro, you didn't save me. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got my thing back. Wait, what? How'd that happen? I could have healed. I didn't even realize it. Refreshing to hear thoughts about the game from someone who doesn't sound brain dead. There's a few of us. There's at least a few of us. It's sad that like, oh god, that's not the norm, I guess. Oh fuck, no, somebody's behind. Oh my god, no, they're everywhere again, stop! Damn it, I keep getting trapped in between everyone. Shit. I'm getting a few deaths here that I really shouldn't be getting, but it's pretty often that I don't realize where I am in relation to my team. I'm just not paying attention to it for a few seconds, and then I realize that I'm very dead. I'm very much so like a solo player, so... No, I saw where you went. Oh shit, what was that? Ah! Boink! Sucks that outrage sells. Sign of the times. Yep, sure is. It's not just video games, it's everything. It's just, I'm really tired of it being part of video games because I just want to have fun. Okay, so here's the patch notes. The weapon bob setting will not function as selected. What is that? Am I missing out on something? The issue with Lark's teleportability not being available upon respawn if previously deployed should be fixed. No! Boo Lark. Boo everything about Lark. Audio improvements related to stability, including the sounds of bullets and projectiles you hear that pass by your free gunner in combat. Great. General performance optimizations and crash fixes. Great. Okay, the audio thing's fixed. Good, because that was getting annoying. Well, there you go. Hey, Blood Buckets, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, I'm running into some pretty cool people. Some pretty dumb people that come around, but for the most part, anybody who's willing to stick around is not dumb. So, the people that end up leaving because they have nothing of value to say end up leaving. Unless some of you are hanging around here. If you're a valueless individual, you can let yourself be known, but you know, I assume those people just leave. How's the matchmaking times? Well, let's check it out. In real time. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine this is the time. 5. Oh, fuck. 5 whole seconds? Damn. I was afraid for a second that it was gonna like bug out and take like 2 minutes. Talk some mad shit about Concord. I can't, dude. I can't talk anymore. I need to stop. My my voice. I've been talking so much. I can't. Anyways, yeah, the matchmaking times are very fast. Welcome to the stream, Emu Billy. Usually 0 or 1 seconds. That one took 5 seconds, which, you know, it's rough. All right, I'll give you the banana. Have my banana, if you desire. Who do you think the strong characters are? Titanic Ant. Welcome to the stream. Wait, does that say that? Yeah, okay, I thought I read it wrong. The strong characters, like literally like the most damage dealers. Oh, damn, Amari's got like an orange suit. That makes her look a lot better. I'm not biased or anything. Do you just mean best characters, or do you mean like damage dealers? Which I guess would kind of the same. Well, not really. Definitely not the same.
Next.
Argon, is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow. I almost said welcome to the follow. That's where my mind is at this point. I'm like deeply troubled with my ability to speak. I should probably just stop. All around most useful to have on your team. I think so far I'll just go by the characters that I am like most upset when I see them on the other team, just due to like, oh shit, we're screwed, is Lark, Hamar, Lennox, One-Off, Teo. I think Teo is the easiest character and is also very good. That might be it. I don't know if I'm missing anybody very important. Shit! Oh god, that was close. Shit. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I agree on Lennox and Teo. I think if anybody needs a nerf, it would be Lennox and Teo. And I say that as someone who's using Lennox a decent amount right now. Teo is just like the most generic character, I guess, and like for that reason he's being used a lot, which is probably making him show up a lot, which means people that are good at shooters are using him a lot, which means that he's appearing to maybe be better than he is. But also, me not even really using him, every time I happen to select him, except for right there where I got killed at the same time, like I've done very well with like no practice with him. Especially his variant, because he gets an extra grenades, and a 40-round magazine is insane. It's very unnecessary. I think he should probably be changed in some way. I'm not exactly sure how. The variant itself is kind of messed up. Wow, we got a lot of shit going on here. For the characters that I'm like personally most afraid of and just want to never see on the other team, but don't think they're necessarily the best, is like Itzy and Lark, and One-Off maybe. Itzy because I can't fucking kill her because she doesn't stop moving. Lark because he like screws with your reticle, and like as he's shooting the spores at you. Come on, people, turn around! Turn around! Good thing I know where this is. My minimap's screwed up. I didn't realize that messed with your minimap. Oh, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. We got this. No, not another person. Shit. But yeah, Lark like messes with your aim as you're trying to fight them. Oh, nope. See, I don't even want to engage with them usually, because like they just they fight real dirty, and I don't like it. It's very like inactive fighting. They just like produce these spores and then kind of just walk away. And I'm like, well, that sucks. It's the type of character I don't like in any video game, basically. And they also like place shit around the map and it messes with you. So Lark is probably my nemesis. I feel like Itzy's up there though. Everyone else, I don't think there's like balancing issues. At least it's not Junkrat annoying. I vaguely remember that. I only played Overwatch for the first month of release, so I don't have a lot of. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Damn it. I don't have a lot of. I don't remember that very well, but yeah, I do know. He like I don't know if he's still the same. He like shoots explosives or something and like jumps around a lot. And like lays things on the ground maybe. I don't remember. Oh fuck. Could you imagine? Oh my god, they're so fast, dude. Okay. Oh, we have one less person now. That's not helping. I want to... Dude, I want to go to Star Child with my teammate. He's doing it. Haymar is still Thanos. Alright. What does that mean? I know who Thanos is. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not... I have very little knowledge of anything Marvel. I'm not a fan. But I know who Thanos is. God damn, that was hard to track. Get that healing. Nice wall. Nope. No. No! Where's she? No! Fuck! Oh man, I actually won that with Kips, but then Itzy ruined it. I won the battle, but I lost the war. There's no way she wins that. Nope. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Star Child, buddy. Oh, they're getting defensive. They're getting defensive. Get him! Yeah! Nice. Nice. Teo has good mobility, strong air denial, and high DPS due to having 2 weapons. 2 weapons? Wait, do you mean the grenades? If you mean it's something else, I didn't even know he had another weapon.
This is the free gunner spirit.
To be honest. That wasn't a very good match for me. Well, I guess it was just a pretty even match, so that would explain things. Nobody really did super well. Oh, he does have a pistol? I honestly didn't even know that. That's crazy considering how, like, if he has fast reload, and the long magazine, it's crazy how much he can just keep shooting at high damage. Alright, I will be right back. Give me a minute. I haven't stood up in 4 hours, so I should probably do that. Got me some nuts. Protein bars. Oh my god. Whew. I haven't eaten in 4 hours. Oh. How many people are even streaming this right now? I just realized my tags are still Canadian sandpaper and moist. I forgot I did that. Oh my god. Why would anyone click on that? Oh my god. Oh boy. All right. Moist sandpaper sums up the dev cycle of this game. Damn. Those are some wild words. I can't even begin to unpack that. Hey, bring our link. Sorry, I'm trying to eat something. I haven't eaten in 4 hours. Hello, good fella. So tired of the haters. Devs are right calling them untalented freaks. Untalented freaks? What? I don't know about that. I wouldn't resort to name calling. That's just going to make the problem worse. Sad to see games that are actually well made destroyed by the same echo chamber. Oh, I fully agree with that. I don't think going after people is a good idea, though. I'll just make things worse in both directions. But yeah. People that are just repeating what other people say and not really thinking for themselves are quite annoying. What is that emote that you just posted? Why is that so realistic looking? I don't like that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what that's in reference to. Can't say I'm offended by the people that hate the game. I'm just saddened. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm just like, this is where you're drawing a line calling this trash. Like, a game that plays and runs this well and sounds this good and looks this good. All checks all the boxes except for the character designs to me. This is where we're drawing the line. But games low effort much lower effort games that really don't deserve the popularity that they have just get away with getting lots of attention. That's what we're gonna do. I really don't even remotely agree with that. It's pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Devs said that, yes. Maybe they shouldn't have said that. I guess the devs are human as well. Of course. Yeah, I mean, if I was a developer of the game, I would probably be saying things like that. Like I'm saying it right now. Should they in that position? No, because that's going to make things worse. I'm going to say it. I have nothing to gain or lose. I'm going to call people out when they're being idiots. I don't care what direction you're being an idiot. If you're just being annoying and being hateful, I don't like it. All right, Blood. I know you're not a bad faith arguer because I actually know you before anybody jumps on what he's saying. I know Blood Buckets. He's not just showing up because of Concord. He's been here a very long time.
That's right.
I want to agree with you, and I think that... So, the thing is that the main hate is not coming from that. Hate is coming from other directions. People reasonably, in some ways, not wanting to invest in the game because of that is one of the main things. There's like a reasonable section of people that are like that don't want to pay for it because standards have been set otherwise.
Let's see what they've got.
Oh, I don't have my headset on. What am I doing? But unfortunately, the majority of people that have taken over the conversation are not coming in with any sort of good faith arguments. There's a lot of different issues that are touched on in conversations about this. But I will say, I feel like you would enjoy this game, knowing how much you like Call of Duty. I like this because I like Call of Duty. Like, it feels so good. It's not exactly like Call of Duty. It takes inspirations from a lot of different things, but it's just a shooter that like feels really good to navigate and like accomplish things.
Hold up, I need to heal.
No, Lark. No. No. Anyways, I'm kind of losing track of what I was trying to say. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, did someone kill her? Okay, I'm safe. For a moment. For a moment. Give me the health.
Falling back to heal.
I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh god. Oh my god. I made a bad decision. Yo! Save me. I'm not getting out of this. Oh, I'm running into another enemy. And I somehow got out of it. Okay. I'll take it.
Rival proof.
It's very hard for me to focus on what I'm trying to say here. I totally lost my train of thought. My bad.
Someone help me out.
I want that health.
Heads up, grenade.
Oh, fuck. I waited too long. Feel like you'd enjoy it if it was less fantasy sci-fi? Yeah. I mean,
Me and my crew.
yeah, there's aspects of it that I don't really jive with, for sure, in terms of the visuals, but also at the same time I like a lot of the visuals. I'm somewhat mixed when it comes to the visuals. Like the designs of the characters I'm not that much of a fan of.
They're all over me.
It's mostly sci-fi. I think by fantasy is like some of the characters, I don't know, like the one girl that I'm using is like throwing knives. And like I think the fantasy part comes from like some of the characters not necessarily looking like aliens, but just looking like weird creatures, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it fantasy myself, but I know what you mean. Like sci-fi is fantasy in some weird way at the same time. Like it's kind of a... Oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. No, there's no way I'm out of that. Yep. Mild magic. Yeah, I mean, there is like magic stuff. Some people like throw orbs and stuff. So it depends on what you would define. It kind of doesn't really matter what you call it in that way. You could or couldn't call it fantasy. It doesn't really.
We need those cards.
Shit, man. I thought my teammate had me there, but no. Wow, we're getting wrecked in this match. Grounded sci-fi? Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why I'm more inclined to like it. It's not super sci-fi, because I do not like sci-fi. Sci-fi is probably my least favorite kind of genre in that way. I definitely prefer fantasy. I prefer medieval. If this game was like all swords and shit, I would like it more. But part of why I like it is because it feels like action combat mixed with a shooter. Oh god, what am I doing, man? I'm just this match is it's over. I might as well just forget I'm playing. I really wanted to finish saying what I was going to say to Blood.
Sharing enemy location.
You say if it was free to play, it wouldn't be getting the hate. The thing is that I know for a fact that's not true because when this game was revealed, we didn't know what the price was and people were already hating on it. So every time somebody says that, I'm like, I actually have physical evidence that that's not true myself because I watched it. I watched it live in the chat. People being like, oh my god, what is this bullshit? Oh my god, it's woke. Guys, it's woke. Can you believe it, Sony? Sony's making a multiplayer game, first of all. Oh. It was just screwed immediately. And then, like, through that, you can't... It's very hard to carve through that much negativity about multiple subjects and actually find people being reasonable. So... Oh god, that was... Wow. Okay. I'll take it. Destroy that shit. Oh, what? She used it twice? Huh? How often could she use that? She just did it and then did it again. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, well, actually, that's probably a good idea. Oh! Wow. Okay. That actually worked out amazingly well. Somebody else got the tag. I don't know why I'm, like, trying as if I can bring this back. I guess it's not impossible. We just gotta stick together. Stick together and we'll come out on top. I swear I'll get back to what I was trying to say earlier.
I am headed here. Ah, hell. Invigorate.
Bye. Escape! No, I got caught on him. Go, 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 go. Oh. Could you imagine? Oh my god, I'm so good at getting away, dude. Oh, fuck. Now I'm fucked. I lied. I lied.
Don't let them shut us down.
Listen, I helped bring it back, though. We're not losing quite as bad. There's no way this loss is my fault. I refuse to believe that. Shit. Oh. Run, 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 run. Don't let him get me. Don't let him get me. 9 HP, baby.
It is good.
Ah, man, it didn't matter. I couldn't bring it back. There's no way I went negative in that match, I don't think.
Hey, at least we gave
How many
you
objectives
worth
did I
of
get?
money.
Let's see. 9. That's not bad. 9 and 7. Ah. Well, I did my best. Follow recoil crosshair. I think there is. Yeah, I missed a lot of messages. It's called sheeple, following the crowd of just hating on a game because the original haters just hate this because they want to cause chaos. They want to hate it because these are the people that only play 2 games and call themselves gamers. There's definitely truth in there. FPS games that have movement like this are super fun. Like the finals was fun, but not enough replayability. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, that's why I like the finals, and that's why it's also similarly why I like this. I think there's more depth to it, though, here. With the diversity of the characters in the style of gameplay. Let me be clear. I'm using the D word. Don't run away. Some of the abilities make it seem fantasy. Yeah. He's basically a troll. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, like there's like D&D inspired something going on. There's so many things here. Like that's the thing. Like there's so many different inspirations here that you can't pin it down to like one thing that it's copying or taking inspiration from. Like there's fantasy, there's sci-fi, there's hero shooter, there's Call of Duty, there's Halo, there's Destiny. There's so many things. And it turns into like a really good combination of all these things that is its own unique thing, but it's hard to pinpoint or describe its uniqueness because all the different aspects are so good and they play off of each other so well
Next.
that you can't just explain it. You just have to, somebody has to play it for like a decent amount of time and understand how the systems work together, understand how the maps flow. And then once you really get into like switching characters on the fly, not on the fly, that's a bad way of putting it. Switching characters throughout a match and watching how the other team like goes through characters, and then how you are trying to replenish your abilities by doing certain things. You don't just, things aren't just on a timer. You have to like actively accomplish something in game to get your abilities back. For Starchild, every time I kill somebody, I get my abilities back so I can immediately do it again. So he's a very like momentum based character, which is obviously why I like him. That's why I play Donkey Kong in Smash Bros. It's the same thing. You just go hard at somebody, you take them out, and you keep going. The more you kill people, the more likely you are to kill someone else. Or get away. Which I also like because he gets invincibility, so you can just run away afterwards. Which is pretty great. He's just like, he just runs in and he's like, fuck all of you. Maybe I'll kill one of you, maybe not, and then I'm out of here. It's so great. The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced this game would have been huge if it came out in 2018. I go, oh yeah, immediate, 100%. Now it's like, well, I already own games like this. Well, I got a virtue signal that things I don't like are woke. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is just an example of problems with games in general, where it's like people are too attached to individual games that they've been playing for a very long time and are unwilling to budge on them now because they're like, well, I already have this. It's like, but you literally don't care about having a new experience? How is that your argument? I don't abide by that at all. I always want to try to experience new things. It's fun. It's cool to see creative new implementations of old ideas, which this is. And it also has some new ideas. And it meshes them together really well. Is there more content than just multiplayer? Like, is there a story? Kind of, but it's, well, not directly. You don't play it. It's just like them putting out bits of story. Is there what you consider enough content for the price tag? I know you've already said that you feel you got your money's worth, but like for the general player, I mean, I do, because I think multiplayer games are worth paying for it up front in the first place. I don't like that it's considered that they should be free up front, and then like rich people should front the bill by spending thousands of dollars on them. Like, I just think that's such a horrible way of monetizing, and you're preying on people that are probably shouldn't be spending that money but do. And I don't want to like endorse that. I don't like it. And also they're directly trying to get it from me. They're like, hey, I know you're playing our game. Since it's free, can you just like randomly give us money for things you don't care about? Please. I'm like, I don't want that to be in my mind. I paid for this game. I feel no obligation to now purchase further things because I paid for it and I'm happy. If something comes out when they add the store that I'm really interested in and I want to spend more money on it because I've been having a really good time with the game, then maybe I will. But that's a separate conversation. I can make that decision later. I'm not going to feel pulled to it like I have some sort of guilt that I need to do it. Yeah, it is on PC as well, Link, but see them having a free weekend 2 or 3 weeks from now with how the launch went. Yep, I think it would be a good idea. Why do you play this bad game, man? There's nothing good about it. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? I have eyes and common sense. Do you know how many games I've played, dude? Do you know how much I like video games and how many different games I've played and how very aware I am when a game is good or not? No, probably not, because you just randomly showed up here. But I'm not stupid. I have no desire or agenda to push something that I don't think is genuinely great. Why? Anybody who's going to do something like that, positively or negatively, sucks. So no, I don't do that. All right, you're trying a little too hard. Usually I like to engage with the haters, but this guy's just like, sometimes it's not even funny. You know? Usually I want to. You're a left-wing bigot because you asked if he's played the game. Okay, it is funny. It is like, see, making fun of that person is funny. It's actually funny. Like, you have problems, dude. Sort out your life. I don't want to laugh at you too much because I kind of feel bad for you, but I don't understand people randomly clicking on a stream to shit on things. It's wild human behavior, yeah. YouTube stream coming in clutch. Welcome back, Bio Badger. Man, this protein bar is dry right now. You play Mario Kart? Dude, Mario Kart's one of my favorite, one of my favorite franchises. My God. I need some water. Here's some of my favorite franchises for anybody who's somewhat new to the stream or entirely new to the stream. Super Smash Bros. Dark Souls. Mario Kart. Anything else From Software makes because they're incredible. Persona. Used to be Pokemon, but they aren't so great anymore. Legend of Zelda. Rainbow Six Siege. I liked a lot. It's not really much of a franchise. I didn't play any of the other Rainbow Six games. That's a lot of games, Daddy. That's a lot of games, Daddy! What is that supposed to mean? That's really not a lot of games. Those are just some of my favorite ones. What is the waiting time to get in game? Let's test it. Live. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it went over 5 this time. Dude, it went to 5 last time and I was concerned. This might be the longest wait I've seen all day. And we're still going. Interesting. Okay, now it's definitely the longest. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Most of the games... Say, oh nice, because it was 30 seconds. Most of the games were literally, I pushed a button, and it doesn't even count up to 1 second, and it's generally been like less than 5 seconds. Bad game is bad. Thank you for your contribution to the stream. Would you care to explain? I'm very curious to hear your opinion, your well thought out opinion.
That's right.
Sam doesn't look bad. The game? Well, it's because it's not. That's a good observation. Well, honestly, yeah, Blood. I know you're being hesitant. I'm not trying to tell you to buy the game or anything. Whatever. But I actually think anybody who likes first-person shooters is very likely to genuinely really like this game, if given the chance. I fully believe that. Because it's very good. It is absolutely one of the best shooters that I've ever played. And I'm gonna die on this hill. I know I wouldn't buy this. Damn, I'm gonna buy it for you. I wouldn't mind doing some giveaways. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh no. La 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 la. Oh fuck, why is that there? People, you gotta get rid of that. Trying to get me killed? Anybody who plays this game and comes out and says that it's shit or trash literally doesn't like video games, because this is the most video game ass shooter that I've played in a long time. There's so many different inspirations coming from so many different, like, not even just shooters, but like different genres put together to make this really interesting mashup of so many different like genres, features, and I just ran past somebody and I'm hopefully not gonna die. Fuck! Yeah. So many different things. I lost my train of thought there. There's a lot of different inspirations in terms of features and genres and like different franchises all coming together here to make something that ends up not appearing unique, but actually is genuinely unique because of how well it implements all these different things.
Rival crew, take 'em out.
Fuck! I ran into you again, are you serious? No. Oh god, you're waiting for that one? Okay. Oh man, I love being able to escape.
Sure they remember us.
Oh no, someone's still following me.
Hold up, I need to heal.
Where are you?
Enemy. I don't like the looks of them.
Thought I saw somebody. Or heard. Oh, okay. Maybe it was him. Yo! Oh no, get the health, get the health. I got it. Is she dead? No. Yes? What the? What? Okay. Okay. What is happening? I don't even know. Oh my god, I'm gonna run past you.
Falling back to heal.
Fuck, I missed. Do you understand how fast-paced and awesome this game can be? You just gotta like get into the, you gotta get into the zone with it. You know? I mean, that's how most shooters work. Back to the health I go. I know I'm probably missing some comments right now. I apologize, but nobody's killing me, so I don't have the time to look over it.
Spotted a sniper.
Where did that... What the hell? Sometimes I lose track of people, man.
Grenade.
Nope.
Help me out.
Help me. Oh god. No. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to look back on the comments after every match, man. There's so many of them. I appreciate people hanging out, honestly. I said it recently, but I don't know how many people are here. Doesn't really matter to me. The fact that anybody is here, I appreciate it.
Put some ice on it.
Even if you're here to talk shit, or if you're here, if you don't want to, if you just want me to shut up and you want to watch the game, or if you're sticking around because you like the way I'm talking about stuff, whatever the reason is, I appreciate it. Somebody's healing me. How nice. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought you were dead. I stopped shooting. Jeez.
Next.
Appreciate the follow. Bubble Scrump.
Gee.
That is an amazing name. It almost sounds like my name.
Targeting the medic.
That's not going to make sense if you're just looking at my Twitch name. I meant like my full internet name, which is on the screen.
Almost there.
I had to check. I wasn't sure if it was there.
Give me a sec.
Alright, I definitely did very well in this game. Honestly, it comes down to how much attention I'm paying to the chat. Which, like, I want to pay a lot of attention to the chat, because I really don't like missing messages.
Really need some backup. Grenade.
Oh no! What the And that's why I don't like Lark. I don't even know what just happened.
Too bad.
I'm gonna have to catch up on the comments again.
Grenade! Get out of the way!
Yo, we just need one more kill, people. Boom!
Right. This one's ours.
Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Righteous Sun is here.
Let's pack up and head to a refueling station. And yes, medics, you can get snacks.
Oh, I thought I did better than 9 and 3, but okay. Bad game's bad. Bro, the game has 500 players on launch day. Dead on arrival. Stop coping. Right. Because the success of a game that I like determines how much I like it. And how good I think it is. Right. That totally makes sense. And I'm coping because when I end the stream, I'm going to think about... I'm going to do nothing but this for the next few hours after I end the stream. I'm going to go sit on my bed and I'm going to cry. 2 to 3 hours thinking about how not enough people are playing Concord. That's going to be the rest of my day. And then I might, like, I don't know, cut off my fingers in solidarity. I don't know what to do with myself. Like, that's all I can think about is how few people are playing Concord and how it personally attacks my soul. Yeah, that's what happens. Hey dude, hope you're having some good games. I am. Some of them. I've definitely failed in some of them also. Been playing a ton since Tuesday and loving it. Game's incredible. The hatred has been getting it so over the top. It's actually insane. It's like the collective delusion on a mass scale. It really is. The score is done by the guy who wrote the Spider-Verse soundtrack, which is cool. That's cool. I have not watched those games, movies. I'm not a Marvel fan, but I know people really like those movies in particular, for sure. All right. We were talking about it yesterday. We were gonna go play it, and then they were thinking about it because they don't know how long it'll survive. See, the thing is, but anybody who's on the fence about getting this game needs to just support it. If you're interested, you can't. If you don't, you're just letting these complete morons like win in this stupid conversational war that has no reason to even exist. Because this game is very good. And again, I don't know how many times. I feel like I need to consistently clarify myself for some reason. I like all sorts of video games. I know what makes a good video game. I'm not a moron. I don't just play Fortnite. I'm not saying if you do just play Fortnite that you're a moron, but those were two separate comments. Let me continue. I don't just play a couple games. I know what games feel good in general, not just shooters. I know what makes a good game. This game is very good. Fact. I don't like the characters. I like a few of the characters. For the most part, I don't like the characters' designs. Okay. I hope they add some characters that are more like traditionally cool, because I think that would help to bring more people in. And I would like those characters for myself, because character designs feel like a political statement. That might be the problem. I understand that. I totally understand that. And like, I think I'm quite confident that there's probably people that work at Firewalk that have that intent mixed into like everything else that goes into making the characters. But it's not necessarily that it would... Saying it's a political statement is also like a very loaded way of saying it. It's just that they wanted to... Yes, they are slightly going out of their way more than on average to ensure that the cast of characters is more diverse than usual. But like, so? Like, I can acknowledge that I can see that, but so? Like, end of conversation. Why do you care? It doesn't matter. I don't care about, like, usually when I play a game, I play as a girl because you're always playing as some dude. So I like to play as a girl in RPGs just because it's to change a pace. I don't try to insert myself into games. Some people want to feel like they're inserted into the game, and that's totally fine. Do that if you want. I don't agree with it, but I'm also not in the same position. It doesn't matter. Again, none of this matters. And if it matters to you, you need to like look inwards a little bit. Consider how hateful you are either directly being or like concealing, because this doesn't matter. And me saying it doesn't matter is not a slight on the people that care about it. I'm glad you care about it. Well, that's why, Sam, that's why I'm pointing out, like, personally, it doesn't matter to me either way. It has no bearing on whether or not I care about the game or like the game. And I think that if it matters that much to you that you're going to strongly dislike a game for it, you might have a personal issue that you should probably consider dealing with. Because you're caring too much about something that you shouldn't need to care that much about. And it definitely weighs more in one direction in terms of the people that are like trying to force things on others. And it's dumb. And just because I say that doesn't mean that I'm like way far off on the other side of this argument. I'm acknowledging that's clearly part of what's going on here. And I'm not like 100% on board with it being like, yeah. I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I'm glad that some people are appreciative of this. But being hateful is just so ridiculous. And I'm tired of the conversations devolving into this. It literally doesn't matter. And if you think it does, you got some problems. As for the things that do matter, the game feels really great to play, and there's a lot of cool systems that intertwine with each other, and how the maps work to make this a really fun shooter, and that's what matters. And if you think that other things matter more, then I just don't care what you have to say. Because I like video games, and I like to play them. All sorts of video games. I can go straight from playing Stellar Blade, where her freaking ass is very much so hanging out. And I can enjoy that, and then I can come here and I can enjoy this. Like, I like her ass hanging out. I don't dislike it. I don't really get... Again, if I go super hard in that direction, you're also freaking insane. Being like, oh my god, I love this so much. Look how naked she is. Like, then you're also insane. But if you're going to call out Stellar Blade and be like, she's too scantily clad, how dare you support such a thing? You're a piece of shit. Then you're also insane. Like, I don't want to listen to either of those people. Frankly. And you can stop coming into video games. You clearly don't like video games because you're making the conversations about things that have nothing to do with anything. Yep, Clock, I agree that it is slightly imbalanced in that direction. I'm not disagreeing with you. I haven't been reading chat, so I don't know where you're actually coming from. You just called Zelansa delusional, so I probably don't agree with what you're saying. Characters' designs and graphics are like 90% of a game. Let me tell you something. You don't like video games. Stop pretending to like video games. You just outed yourself so hard. The number one thing that matters by far is what a game feels like to play and how the systems work and how the game is designed mechanically. I wouldn't play it if it looked like a PS1 game. What? Says who? That would be pretty cool, dude. It doesn't matter what it looks like, man. As long as it's got some sort of consistency to the way that it looks. Like if something literally looks like shit and like runs like shit, yeah, then that stuff comes into play and matters. If it's like blurry and like just a complete mess, then yeah. But again, that's art direction does matter. The art direction of this game is very good. The maps look fantastic. The UI is fantastic. The colors in general are great. I love the menus. I love the way that the weapons look. The only thing that I don't like is like half the characters. I don't like the way that their color palettes and
Nothing wrong with some friendly competition. Crush them.
I lost what I started reading something. I forgot what I was saying. All right, I'm just gonna. The game's art direction is meh. All right. Only to. I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of just banning people. But I want to like kind of get back on track a little bit. All right. I'm going to ban a few people just to keep the chat a little bit more clean. Generally, I like to have people that disagree with me like free to say what they want to say, but if they're just going to keep harping on the same things, I'm just... It gets annoying at some point. It's not even worth it. As much as I like pointing out people's stupidity and making fun of them, at some point it gets boring. So, since you're so boring, I'm going to have to ban you. Unfortunately, is actually what it comes down to. I don't like... Oh, hi, Megan. I don't. Some of them. I think a lot of their designs are like have weirdly mismatched colors. And it's like off-putting in some cases.
Grenade! Back off!
Oh man, you just got sniped. And I don't like how round everything is. That's a that's a very consistent opinion of mine across any game. I don't like a lot of the new Pokemon designs, especially in Scarlet and Violet, because a lot of the characters are designed to look cute and round, and I don't like it. I feel the same thing. I have consistent opinions. It's not just this game. I don't like the roundness of his clothes. They're like puffy. I don't like Lennox's puffy chest. I don't like that stuff. I don't like it in any game. It's not just this game. I don't like how like smooth and round One-Off looks. Basically, almost all the characters have the same kind of clean look to them, and I don't like it. I wish that everyone looked a little more rough. I wish everyone looked like Kratos. But that's not the case, but the rest of the game is literally so fun and fluid in the way that it runs and how the mechanics interact with each other that I like the game a lot. And that's what matters. And also some of the skins fix some of the problems that I have because they give them different accessories and change up some of the colors. So some of the characters look actually a decent amount better when you change their color palette. Like, learn how to make reasonable arguments. All of that stuff I said was very negative about the way that the characters look. And also, guess what? I don't like sci-fi games. Also, guess what? I don't like sci-fi anything. Also, guess what? I don't like hero shooters. But I'm really enjoying this game. What does that tell you? The game is so good that it's surpassing... that it's breaking expectations that I would normally have. And things that I would normally skip out on. Because it's really good. I would get this game if I knew it was going to last. Well, see, the thing is, you need to... You don't need to. Let me back up. If you feel that way, the best thing to do is to support the game. People shouldn't be afraid of supporting things because they think they're not going to last. Like that. Unfortunately, you're adding to the problem, and there's a lot of people that feel the same way. If all of you stopped doing that, we'd be in a different situation. You gotta put your money where your mouth is, you know? You gotta vote with your wallet. If you like it, buy it.
This way.
Also, I don't understand why everyone thinks that, like, if the game dies in 6 months or whatever, are you really gonna be that upset about spending $40 on it? Really? I don't understand that at all. The amount of, like, dude. I just really think free-to-play has really, like, burned people's brains in, like, a really bad way. Because the expectation is set at 0 for some ungodly reason. When, realistically, you should be paying for games in the first place. People pay for single-player games all the time. You're probably gonna play this game for a good amount of time, regardless of how long it lasts. It's not gonna die in a week. I can tell you that. If it lasts for a few months, you're going to play it for a long time in those few months. And I'm not even trying to say that that's going to happen. But in the worst case scenario that happens, if you really think that playing for a few months and spending $40 on it is literally like severely impacting your life negatively, then I don't know, maybe you shouldn't be into a hobby that like costs money to participate in. I don't know. Like, that's just how it is. You need to support the things that you like in arts, or they can't exist. And again, I'm not trying to attack anybody individually. If you genuinely can't afford the game, I'm not trying to like be mean to people. That's totally fine, and a lot of people are gonna come from a place of that and be totally genuine in their statement. But like, if you're like on the fence being like, is it gonna die? Like, support it. Costing $40 is a negative. Disagree. Considering what you get, disagree. But beyond that, it's just the next generic hero shooter. Disagree. In a market where you're overflowing with better ones. Disagree. Wow. Damn. Disagree on all fronts. Isn't that fun? $40 is a good thing because it means that this game isn't plagued with all the things that free-to-play games are plagued with that make them worse than other games. So that's a positive. Generic, it is not even remotely generic. This is one of the most interesting and unique shooters that I've ever played. Hero shooter. Not really, there's heroes in it, but it's actually a combination of a lot of different other kinds of shooters that make this game not play anything remotely like other games that are called hero shooters. So, I don't care about people throwing that term on this negatively, like that's not true. Oh, wow, look at that, she looks better. Are you kidding me? See, this is what I mean, dude. This is what I mean. This is... Okay, that's... Wow, you're really trying... Oh, that adds a blocked term? Okay, weird. I didn't know that was what that was gonna do. Yeah, no, I hate these glasses. This is what I'm talking about. This is the default. Why is this not the default? Look how much better that looks. If you tell me this looks stupid, then I know you're trolling. This looks way better. Look at this. Seriously. This is the default. Red coat for some reason. And these. So yeah, people look at this and they're like, what the hell? Now she looks awesome. What? The perps fit the rest. Yeah, it fits. Like it's obviously like a weird, like quirky style still, but like it fits it fits. That's what I mean. Buying drinks doesn't last, but people do it all the time. Yeah. I mean, that's partially also where I come from with a lot of these arguments about like people not wanting to spend money on video games. I'm like, okay, either you're like a child and you literally don't have the money to spend on things, which is totally valid. So stop being a dick online and making it a way bigger deal than it is. That's fine. That's totally fine that you literally can't afford the game because you don't have money because you are a child. Yeah. Go play Fortnite. That's fine. You don't need to be here saying that this game needs to be free so you can play it. I have no problem with you thinking that it needs to be free because of that, but like you shouldn't try to enforce that. You're a child. If you're not a child, then yeah, it's like people definitely needlessly spend money on plenty of things. Going out to eat, alcohol, other vices, going out and getting coffee every day, whatever it is. Like, just don't do that for a little bit. Buy the game. Thank you for the follow.
Next.
As is fun. Pointy red glasses are so goofy. I can't see her outfit while I'm stabbing people. They are they're like, yeah. That's why I'm really sad about. I could rant about wasted money so much, but not going to. There are people that are just going to glance at this game and see a couple of the characters and then immediately be like, nope.
That's right.
And like, I think that it's kind of silly to do that, but in some way, to this just random average person, like, I understand. There's so many games. Of course, you're just gonna like look past it if you immediately don't like the one thing you see. That's fine. I'm not even judging you for that. But then, like, some of these alternate skins, and then how whatever the other characters they end up adding. The game is probably going to end up looking a lot more well-rounded in that regard. But by that point, people have already written it off. So that sucks.
Let's go. Any problems, you let me know.
Appreciate the follow, Goodfella and Zolanza. Welcome on in. I never looked over here.
Making my way
I don't
here.
even know what I'm looking at. That's pretty wacky. At some point, I won't have to just constantly go on diatribes about this stuff, but
Danger safe zone. Right here.
here we are. Come on. Oh, I knew it. I knew that was going to work. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Woo! Crater City. As the name implies, a city built in the walls of a crater. Yeah, I figured that. I did actually know that. I was just... I don't know. I was just admiring. Oh. I really need to aim more, man.
I'm loving this.
You think you're gonna kill me from down below? I don't think so.
Falling back to heal. Hey, sniper, I see you too. They spotted me. Damn it.
Oh shit. Oh boy. I might die.
Hold up, I need to heal.
Through a lot of revisions? Huh. Oh my god. Damn it, I already lost my health again. I'm gonna get shot. That was unfortunate.
Healing up.
I like this map a lot, so the way it... Final Decision was good.
They're right here.
It's one of my favorites.
I need a hand.
No. Ah, damn it. I got sniped. I will rant about one thing, money waste. I don't get how people can go to a Starbucks or some other coffee place. Spend $8 to $10 for a coffee in the morning, then on their lunch break do the exact same thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was referring to as one example. Lots of people will... There's people that will do that that are not in a good place monetarily, is the thing. Like, if you have, like, an extensive amount of, like, an abundance, sorry, of money to be able to just do that, and it really genuinely not affect your budget, like, by all means. But there's a lot of people where that definitely does put a dent in their budget, and it's like, I mean, you really should make coffee at home. Like, that's such an easy way to not spend an absurd amount of money.
Petrol going in.
Coupon King? Oh yeah, for sure. Same. Not with coupons necessarily, but just like watching for sales. Like, I don't buy anything unless it's on sale, really. Unless it's something I really, really want, and it's something that I don't think is going to go on sale.
Get back.
So I don't begrudge people for waiting for a sale for this game even. That makes total sense to me. If $40 is not what you think
Calling your doctor.
you want to pay for it, you want to wait till it's like 25 or something, sure. Whatever you deem is the value that you're willing to pay for it. I don't pay for I don't pay for games at full price all the time at all.
Targeting the medic.
Shit. Leave me alone.
Just patching myself up.
Do I have team here? Nope. Half the games you buy are on sale. Good. That's reasonable. Also, I totally missed a comment about somebody that isn't intending on buying the game but is supporting it, or like likes it and is like here watching. I should probably go back and figure out who it was. I appreciated that comment.
Hey, this is
Whoever it
going
was,
great.
if you're still here. Or like you couldn't afford to buy it or something, but you're interested in it, so you're here. You're supporting in spirit. Oh shit.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Are you seeing this? They're all over me.
Yeah, I'm not bad. I shouldn't have dodged that way. Oi, 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 oi. Yep. Dude, oh my... Wait, how is this match so close? I feel like I'm destroying them. Oh, man, that's not good. Is this going to be a loss? SD Shepherd. Cracked? Oh, no. Where? That was the most lame thing I've said all day. No, no, no! Holy shit, I wasn't ready for that much damage. I fucked up. I thought those were bots. No, well, we lost, so that's wonderful. I just died at the end for no reason. That was kind of stupid of me. Listen, I fed them 1 kill there, okay? I'm one of those 30. The other 2, I don't know about that.
Hey, at least we gave them a run for their money.
Tootie fucking Fruity, I love your name, on YouTube. Picked it up last night, but haven't had time to jump into it yet, but the game looks like a lot of fun. It is. Glad you're supporting the game. I hope you get to play it sometime soon. It's really fun. I guess I went 8-3. That's not really that good, but yeah. It wasn't too bad. That one person did pretty negative, but that actually was a decent match. That's how it goes sometimes. You did great. Thank you for the cheering me on. Seems like a lot less emphasis on roles from Nora. Yes, thank you, because it doesn't have. It's not a fucking hero shooter, okay? And I'm not being angry at you. This is just being angry at the world at this point. I don't like hero shooters. I love this game because it doesn't feel like a hero shooter. People are calling it that. It might even be described by Firewalk as that. I think it's wrong to apply that term to it. I don't know if they're calling it that themselves. Like, the hero shooter aspect of it is like multiple layers underneath all of the other important stuff. It doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't not matter. It obviously matters. I'm like being terrible at explaining what I'm thinking right now, because I've had to repeat myself so much.
That's right.
They are heroes in that everyone has like a different classes and different abilities and stuff, but it at its core is basically just Call of Duty / Destiny / Halo, and then there just happen to be heroes infused into it, and there's a lot of other mechanics that are layered on top of the fact that there's heroes that are more interesting and more relevant.
Grab their bounty cards and prove we're the better crew.
Yeah, Rivalry is the game mode that I like. Search and Destroy is always basically the only mode I ever wanted to play in Call of Duty, and then Rainbow Six Siege I liked a lot. Like that's my stuff. I don't like respawn modes. It's just I don't want to go and play that by myself. That's the only reason I'm not playing it. I feel like it'll put a bad taste in my mouth. I cannot believe I'm alive. No way. Yeah, I knew he was gonna kill me. I'm just sticking to these right now because I'm playing by myself. So,
Be in my crew.
but eventually, yeah, that is definitely the kind of way that I like to play shooters. For sure, so much more interesting. Yeah, you can't. I don't like doing that stuff without communication. It's already frustrating in some regards in this normally.
Just patching myself up.
God damn it. Yeah, that was not happening. Good game, Coffee. I think I know that person's name for some reason. I think this other team is pretty good this time. Wait, they're on the other team, but I was spectating them? Shit. Dude, I'm getting pounded. Okay, I cannot believe I got that.
Going here.
Oh, I made it back to my team. We need to stick together, people. Why are you fanning out? Oh my god, she's running around by herself.
Watch this. Make way. I am healing. It is good. I am here.
Damn it, I was shooting. No! The other team is, oh, it said eliminated by, I see. Gameplay looks slick. Yeah, because it's a freaking awesome game. I'm glad you can... Anybody who looks at this game and doesn't, like, think that, I'm like, what is going on with you? I don't understand. Like, how that... Yeah, I need to stop. I just did exactly what I just complained about them doing and ran in like a complete moron. Let me dial this back real quick. Now I'm being the idiot. First time you're taking a look at it? Well, it is one of the most polished and great, smooth, chunky feeling shooters that I've ever played.
I am headed here.
Honestly, I keep forgetting to like mention Doom, but there's parts of this game that totally remind me of Doom 2016 and Eternal. Okay. Especially when playing a Star Child. God damn it, I ended up by myself again. I was trying to go help my teammate, and by the time I got there, they were dead, and I was screwed. This match is very much so a lost cause, I feel like. They must be communicating. There's no way. Dude, I can't even find my team. Where are you? Oh, they're all dead. This is a bad match. Bad match, at least from our perspective. Oh my god. Shit, I can't see her. Grab that. Grab it. We need the points. Oh, they left her alone. Kill her. Kill her. They abandoned her. Damn it. Dude. I have seen the Cuphead Doom-ish game. I don't know what it's called. Looks cool visually. It ground slammed Roka in midair. Yeah. Well, there was 3 of them. It wasn't a good idea, so you probably shouldn't comment on it. Why are you dead? Damn it. Oh my god. I have not run into a single person this entire time. They are way too coordinated for our dumbass team, including myself. Oh, this is not good. Just forget this match happened, alright? We're gonna move past this. This is probably... I don't even want to look at what my... 4 and 7? This is probably bottom 3 matches for me. I gotta have some bad ones, okay? It's kind of hard when the other team is definitely way better than your team overall, because I cannot do anything by myself. Yeah, I'm about to get died. I almost said about to get died. I see you hiding back here. I know what you're gonna do. Are you still alive? I don't even know, but I'm gonna slam. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck! Man, I thought he was more hurt. I assumed my team was there, but I guess not. He was still full health. Oh, no. Well, I mean, we didn't get completely slammed. We caught up a little bit, but that was a rough match. Bottom 5 matches for me. Definitely. Embarrassing. Simply embarrassing. I should retire. It's time to uninstall. There's been a hate bandwagon for sure. It's stemming from a lot of different angles.
And it slipped through our fingers.
Mainly what Zolanza just said. Also, people being upset because it's a multiplayer game from Sony. That's like the second most common thing. Well, no, sorry. Loudest complaint is that there's diversity in pronouns in the game. Just throw that one away. It's stupid, obviously. A second loudest complaint, the game costs money, which is a good thing, but people will call it a bad thing. Third loudest complaint, PlayStation is making, how dare PlayStation make a multiplayer only game, and not make more single player games that people complain about Sony makes too many of anyways. All of them are loaded with hyperbole and also a lot of hypocrisy. So feel free to take some cues from some of them. There's truth, a little bit of truth in all three of those arguments. But most of it is just hyperbole and like fake anger. And it's really annoying because somebody like you who doesn't know anything about the game and is just coming to like look at it and you're like, oh wow, this looks slick. Somebody like you is probably going to be just like randomly pushed away. You're not even going to, well, you are, but people like you are just going to ignore the game, assuming it's bad because all they see is stuff about it that's negative. So they're like, it's not even worth looking into. That's the problem. That's like the core problem that all of these things pile on and lead into. People that might actually like the game don't even realize that it actually is great. Love to see that woman's point of view of a massive star child running and screaming around the oh my god. Ugh. Oh, you almost killed me. Okay. Also, I just have to say, like, there's been a couple comments that are reaching and trying super hard to like annoy me. It just popped in my mind because I remembered how hilarious it is. There's been a couple comments on videos that I've made that are like, wow, you are definitely the typical kind of person. Like, you're definitely the kind of person that would like Concord. Like, commenting on my looks. I'm like, what do you... I literally don't even know what you're trying to say. Me. The most, like, average-looking person. What do you even mean? Like... You would think that average and generic looking person, you would think that would be directed at somebody with like purple hair or something. Like that's what they're trying to say. But now they're just moving the goalpost so far that that's me. What? Must like men comments in the chat. Nice gay. Nice gay to you too. Yeah, yes. I must be extremely gay. That's, you got it. You got it. Definitely. Yeah, anybody who is straight is, it's literally physically impossible to like this game if you're straight. That's how just overwhelmingly gay this game is. Top of the gay. Oh no. Oh, jeez, man. It's the only way. I felt the gay. Yeah, you can feel the gay. I'm just oozing gay everywhere. Oh my god. This just brings me so much joy. I don't even know. Gee. The amount of different things I'm being called I've never felt happier. I've never felt gayer. That's what gay means, right? There you go. I've never felt gayer. Can you use it that way? I don't know. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the follow. How do you say that? Blussy? Bluxy? Blussy's probably. I almost said something else. Bluxy? I'm not helping the allegations. Bluxy. Bluxy. Okay, that makes sense. You honey? Actually, I prefer maple syrup. Considering I'm Canadian, it's very fitting. I'm not very stereotypically Canadian in many ways, but liking maple syrup is one of them. Let's never say oozing gay again. It's a very visceral way of putting it, isn't it? Women jump scare? Oh yeah, that was great. That was great. Yesterday, my girlfriend, oh, whoa, plot twist, walked behind me right as I won a match, and somebody in chat thought it was in the game, and then I was making fun of it, being like, yeah, they're so desperate to get like straight people to like this game that they are literally putting random women just walking by the screen when you win a match to entice you to play it. That's what's happening. Yeah, it's pretty wild. How am I still eating this? My protein bar. I've been eating these protein bars for like half an hour. They're homemade, by the way. They're very good. Bananas, protein powder, flaxseed, hemp hearts, peanut butter, frozen blueberries, cinnamon.
Next.
Very good. Very good. Bake them in the oven. Mix them up. Bake them in the oven. Get them with the Gorilla Grip. Oh, God. All right. Anyways. Dan Suits. Thank you for the follow. Ollie Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. My third eye opened and I realized that you're gay only works as an insult in middle school when you can't just gesture to your girlfriend or wife. Yeah. I guess so. It was very powerful back then. Damn. What a time.
That's right.
Greek gamer. All right. I've said it a couple times, but anybody hanging out on the stream, I appreciate it, regardless of your reasoning. Whether or not you're just trying to watch someone play this game and you literally don't care about anything that I'm saying. Or if you're staying because you think I'm funny for some reason, or if you're staying because of any other reason. Whatever your reason. Unless it's a really weird reason. If you're staying for a really weird reason, then maybe I don't want you to do that. I don't know what that would be. Okay, you're waiting. Holy shit. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay, this is not going to go well. They were all, like, hyper-focused on that one spot. Well. Why am I trying to pick him? I can't pick him. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why do I do that sometimes? Here for the protein bar recipe? Well, you got it. Oh yeah, my voice is going. That's not good. Pop! I know you're through there somewhere. Get the health, get the health. Oh, surprise,
Heads
bitch!
up, grenade! Is that all you've got?
I got my team's back, boy.
Their loss, our gain.
Healing up.
Oh, fuck me. Nope, goodbye. I don't know if I'm getting out of this. Probably not.
I need a hand.
Yeah! Oh, I tried. Yeah. So you can only use a character a certain amount of times, or how does that work? No. It's just if somebody else on my team is using them, I can't use them. Yeah. And I like to go in a certain order to get the perks in a certain order. And if somebody's interrupts that, then it screws with my plan a little bit. But I could just pick a different character that has the same perk, but I don't really... I'm not interested necessarily in the other characters that have the same perk. So I usually just go out of order.
We've got trouble.
I'm trying to jump around more when I'm coming up behind people so that they don't hear me as easily.
Healing pad right here.
I don't know if it's actually a good idea, because they can probably hear me jumping, but I feel like it's less likely for them to hear me jumping than it is me just stomping around. Nope, I hear you.
They're
Nope.
all over me. Healing pad coming up. I'm healing up. Keep them off me. Healing up.
I was trying to pre-fire him there, but he didn't come back out. Flank. It's time for the flank. Blankety spank, yankety yank, wankety wank. Successful. Somebody's shooting me in the back, but I don't care. Ah! I probably should. But I'm alive. Oh, why'd you? What the fuck? Did they just spawn right in front of me? No way. I don't know. Maybe they were already there. I just saw somebody in front of me all of a sudden. Are they AFK? That was spooky. Yeah, the respawn mode is definitely better. I just don't want to play it by myself. Or no respawn mode. It uses the mechanics a little better.
Targeting the medic. Rude. Hang on. Gotta heal.
Dead boy. Oh shit.
Are you
No.
seeing this?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Backing
Oh
up
well.
the dome.
I love dropping the dome as I'm running away just to watch my own back to help me escape. I don't know how well it works,
Guess it's just
but I
like
do it
that.
every time anyways. Oh, what the? Oh, fuck. No! Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really think that was going anywhere.
Final. Too bad.
Game of a shop. No. But they're gonna add one in like 2 months. As of right now, there's nothing to buy in the game. Outside of the game itself. But in a couple months, they are going to add
We've almost won this.
one, and there's a little bit of concern to me in terms of how that is implemented. If it's implemented in the worst way that I think that it could be, then I'll be a little bit upset about it, for sure. Well, if it's implemented in the worst way, like if it really truly is affecting things in a way that I don't want it to, like I'll drop the game because of it.
G.
If it's not that intrusive and doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't mean just the cosmetic. Listen. Okay, this is gonna start another shitstorm in the chat because nobody agrees with me on this, but like, and it obviously doesn't make any sense in a game like this that it doesn't have like a massive audience. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Demian LeFou? Is your name French? Demian LeFou. In general, though, like top tier FPS, this game is bigger filled than Redfall. Even Redfall had 6K players at peak. So, thanks for your comment over on YouTube. The thing is, why do you think that the quality of a game is determined by the amount of people playing it? That has nothing to do with my enjoyment of the game. I think it's a top tier FPS because it's one of the best FPSs that I've ever played. End of discussion. Has nothing to do with anything else. Everything, like almost everything in this game is handled better than it is in a lot of other games, except for the characters' designs, which I'm not a huge fan of. But gameplay wise and like weapons wise, abilities wise, the way that they loop into each other, the way the characters play off each other, the way the maps are designed, the way the UI works, the way the crew system works, all of it is top tier. It doesn't matter to me how many people are playing the game. It's unfortunate, and I'm upset for the developer that not enough people are giving it a chance. I tried it in beta. This is bad hero shooter, and characters has pretty bad design. Well, I completely disagree. It's if you're deeming it a hero shooter, you could probably call it a bad hero shooter because it's not really a hero shooter. I don't like hero shooters, which is why I like this so much, because hero shooters are not interesting to me at all. I don't want to wait for cooldowns on things. I don't want to like constantly have to be touching my teammates and like literally humping an objective. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in this because it's a unique take on a genre that's partially hero shooter, but partially a lot of other things that are more important. Thank you for your comment. I completely disagree. Except for the fact that maybe don't ask for money for this type of game that the market is saturated with. It's not saturated with this type of game because this game is very unique and better than a lot of other shooters in a lot of different ways. So I disagree. People are just not giving it a proper chance. And also, I am glad that they're asking money for the game because free-to-play sucks, and I don't want people to have to freaking bend to the lowest common denominator just so that a bunch of 12-year-olds can play it. This game doesn't need to be like some massive tens of millions seller just to exist. It can just exist. This is hero shooter. Never mind, bro. Have a nice night. Bye-bye. I literally gave such a good argument that you just leave. Thank you. I'm very happy that that just happened. Steppenwolf. Let's be honest, the whole conversation around this game is completely retarded, and the worst part is the backlash the game is under, even from the so-called experts from YouTube and the press. There is definitely a lot of stupidity in the way that people are talking about this unfairly. I've been saying it for 5 hours today. I've said it for many more hours before today. Good thing you're enjoying the game, but the issue still remains. Nothing but Destiny X Overwatch looking game. That's not an issue. That's two games that people like. Why is that an issue? It's Destiny X Call of Duty X Halo X Overwatch X like action games. And all of those things are things that people like. And it's a great blend of all of them while also introducing a few unique aspects that make this game special in its own right.
That's right.
More people need. I would love for more people to realize that. So I'm championing the game because it deserves way better treatment than it's getting. I can play this for free, not that I am, but not paying 40 euros for a game that at some point is going to be filled with cosmetics just like every other game out there.
More bounty cards equals more rep. Grab as many as you can.
I mean, I totally disagree with you. I don't want there. I don't like. I am against free-to-play games existing in the first place. So like, I want to support this game because it's specifically not doing that. I'm frustrated by the fact that the industry has caved into that mentality, and to the point where people expect it, because it's a detriment to the game's quality every time it's implemented. And it's part of the reason that this game stands out at a higher quality is because that's not implemented. Oh god, what am I doing? No. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I cannot believe I just got away from that.
Hold up, I need to heal. Rival crew.
The problem with cosmetics in free-to-play games, and the reason that I hate them, is because when you're playing a free-to-play game, that's the only source of income that the developer has, so they have to push you towards wanting to buy them. And there's a lot of predatory ways that they do that. If the game costs money, they don't have to go that route. If this game ends up going that route strongly, then I will criticize it for it and potentially not play it anymore. If I'm still playing it at that point. Again, I have no like personal commitment to anything. I might play this game for a week and move on. Even so, I got my money's worth out of it, and I'm totally happy with that. I've already got my money's worth out of it. I've enjoyed it a lot. Everyone's gonna have a different value that they set. Oh damn, you can't hit that from that angle? I don't really understand fully how this thing works. I think you have to hit it from the side, but...
Go here. Don't worry, I'm not far.
Yo team, where you at? Alright, crush him. Crushed. I probably shouldn't have taken that. Yeah, if they add like $20 skins to this game, just like other games, I will you can come back here. I will very vocally be against that, because that's one reason I don't support free-to-play games, because that is very predatory and completely stupid. Anybody who spends that money on skins, like, sorry, like, you shouldn't be supporting something like that. Those skins are not worth any money to me, to be perfectly fair. Like, maybe like $1. Maybe. If you're paying anything more than that for a skin, I think that's insane. What is worth money is the game itself. Skins have no like value in that regard. They're just like random pieces of visual flair in a game full of other things that actually do have value. So yes, if they make the store in this game have absurdly priced items, I will be very vocally against it. And I have no reason to like pretend otherwise, because I'm not some shill and I'm not some idiot who doesn't have my own opinion. Definitely, I feel like I probably just caused a big argument, but I'm just not even gonna look at chat. The thing is, I don't want there to be a store at all in this game. Ideally, that would be the case, but also I'm realistic to the point where obviously this game has a pretty significant budget, and like, I know that they can't just continually freely support the game forever without any sort of supplemental cost. Like, that's actually impossible, so that's unrealistic for me to think. So I know there has to be a compromise there. As long as the compromise doesn't compromise the game, and like the integrity of the fact that they asked for money in the first place, then everything's good. If it does compromise that, then I'm going to be on the other side of this argument. How is that not reasonable? I Extigi, is that how you say your name? I am personally very fond of this game right now. It might depend on what kind of games you like, but oh shit, I'm dead. Holy shit, I didn't even hit her. God, she was good at strafing. I really like it. I think that it does a lot of things that other shooters don't get right. It gets the guns feel really good to shoot. There's like a dodge button that all the characters have that is really fun to implement into your movement style. The maps are vertical in a fun way. They're layered on top of each other and allow for you to like move around somewhat freely and actually escape from gunfights and like re-enter other gunfights. It's very dynamic in that way, and it's also dynamic because you're encouraged to constantly switch characters as you're playing because you get extra perks by doing so. So the other team is also in the same boat, so they are constantly probably switching characters, so you're not playing against the same people. You're playing against the same people, but you're likely not playing against the same characters every match. And it will constantly switch up as long as people are like using the system properly, which they are, because if you're not, you're kind of punished because... not necessarily punished, but you're missing out on important perk bonuses. I should have rushed there, that was stupid. So it's a really good like flow, and that's what's unique about this game. And it's not something that you can just see. People look at this and they're like, oh, you're playing a character and you have abilities. This is a hero shooter. Is this just Overwatch? I'm not playing that. And it really has nothing to do with that. It's not like that at all. I don't like hero shooters, but I love this game.
Watch this. You are dust.
Back here. Yeah, it's over.
And there it is. Nice work.
Did that answer your question? A lot of the FPS games are the same. I want something different. Oh, this is definitely different. This is definitely different. Seriously, don't...
That is the kind of job
If
people
you can... There's going to be people that are going to tell you things that are reasonable, that are like against the game, and that's totally fine. You can listen to them. If you sniff even the slightest scent of somebody just blindly hating, just completely discard everything that they're saying and find somebody else that can articulate words a little bit better. I got more objectives than the whole other team, baby. Hell yeah. And the rest of my team, actually. I got half of my team's objectives. It's absolutely crazy how much sense you're making, yet people refuse to see it. The game is incredible. The hate train really is sad. It is. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it. One person at a time, we're going to change the narrative.
It's the
Next.
member of the
G.
crew.
What's happening here? I think there's an argument happening in the background that I was not looking at. Okay. I think you're not really even arguing with each other. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yo! Welcome. Come on. Yo.
45 people of the Kai Jam Jam army are invading. Look out.
Let's go. Did you just the bot just called you Monkai Jam Jam. Is that what it said? I don't even know what it said. It sounded funny though. The games are going pretty great. Most of them. I've done completely horrible in a couple of them. Also, listen. If you're unaware, if you're liking this stream whatsoever, bump, 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 bump. Go and follow Jam Jam. You're gonna find similar opinions and similar vibrations, or vibes, I guess people would call it. This game is gay.
Next.
Right. Sorry, I forgot. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about how I must be gay because I like this game. It's actually a fact. It's really weird if you're straight and you try to like this game, you just like implode. It's quite wild. That's fair, Inspire. I'm just catching up on the very end of what you're saying, and I kind of agree. You already can ban? Yeah, I might as well. You're right. I've been indulging in people's nonsense a lot, but at some point it becomes pretty boring. Like, you at least got to be a little more creative with your negativity, right? Thank you for the follow. The Booga, I love your name. And Sithanikin. Game has got more pronouns than active players online. Wow. Wild. Oh man. See, I like the haters. I actually do. I love dangling them and being like, look at this dum dum. But if you're not gonna be a little bit creative, then it's not worth the time, is it? Anyways, appreciate the raid, Jam Jam. I hope you had a good time playing today. How long were you playing for? Welcome, Savage. Anyways, I've been, at the end of the day, you don't have to buy the skins. Yeah, I mean, yeah. 5 hours. Nice. Damn. Yeah. At some point, I need to end the stream, but I just kind of want to keep playing, too. I just took somewhat of a break and had some food. Anyways, I am a fellow Concord enjoyer. Spent most of this stream informing / arguing with people about the merits of this game and why the majority of people are wrong or making bad assumptions and how frustrating it is. I think that maybe I've convinced a couple people to not listen to the nonsense, so that's good. Let's move on from the nonsense if possible. All right, see ya, Savage. See ya, Savage. But yeah, go follow Jam Jam if you're unaware of his streams, because he is also a pretty cool guy. It's wild how many people came here just to hate on the game. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty wild. Like, I don't understand what the rest of their day looks like. Did they just move on? Like, are they going from Concord stream to Concord stream doing the same thing, but then like they pick another game also? Is that just like, do they have a whole work day planned out? They're like, okay, from 2 to 3 p.m., I must shit on Concord. From 3 to 4 p.m., I'm going to see if anybody's playing Suicide Squad, and I'm going to go there, and I'm going to do the same thing. And then from there, you know what? I'm probably going to go... I'm going to go watch someone playing Stellar Blade, and I'm going to pretend to have the opposite opinion, and then I'm going to shit on them for playing that. That's my plan. People are wild. Wake up, troll a few Twitch chats, troll a few Discords, lunch, more Twitch trolling. Woo, full schedule. It really does, it seem that way, doesn't it? Just ban that guy as well. It's clear he was trolling. I was struggling to see a bannable offense. I just think I need to take some more of it's my channel approach. Yeah, I mean, I'm of the mind, I don't like banning people. I like people to be able to have conversations in chat and whatever. And I'm totally fine with people disagreeing with me. But if people are just literally everything they're saying is just being hateful, then I'm like, okay, you're not even worth you're not even worth the fun of the attention that I get to give you and make fun of you, because you just, it's just boring. You're literally just wasting my time. Sometimes it's not a waste of time, and I do truly enjoy just picking somebody out and being like, look at this moron. Look at him. Look at him. That is fun. I do take enjoyment in that. I probably shouldn't. They're definitely not how everyone feels. People are probably like, just ignore them. But I can't help it. I like arguing, if you can't tell. I'm a very argumentative person, but I've tried to channel that energy in a more positive light recently. I used to argue in a similar way as some of the people that are coming in here and talking about this game do, but for different reasons. I used to argue about how Nintendo was the best and how nobody could ever do anything better than them. That was me until I was like 14, and then I realized that I was kind of brain dead, and then I moved on with my life. Actually, then I started being a PlayStation fanboy for a few years, for sure, in high school. And then I moved on with my life. But yeah, up until I turned like 18, 19, I definitely was the kind of person to just talk shit. So I take everything said with a grain of salt, and I'm basically like, okay, I am very well aware that you are probably a 12-year-old, and if you're not, that's really sad, but if you are, you know what, I'm gonna ban you. I forgive you for saying what you're saying, because if I was 12 at this time, you know, I'd probably be just as stupid, to be perfectly honest. But if you're not 12, then like you need to get your life together. Dig into character. I'm sucker for knife throwing. I'm not really. I picked her because she was the only character that gives the movement ability boost that interested me even slightly. And now the more that I've used her, I've just kind of been like, I actually really like her.
I'll take that.
American education system. I'm Canadian, by the way. For anyone that is unaware. I mean, Canada's not much different from America in my eyes, but pretty similar. Pretty similar. I'm Canadian, eh? Sorry if I missed anybody new that has said anything. Didn't mean to. Feel free to just spam your comment. Don't do that, but you can repeat your comment. America's hat. There you go. Oh no, we have another Scion in here. Loves to kappa every other sentence. Don't tell Scion. We can't have you all grouping up on me. Yeah, we are murdering them in this match. Jeez. Sometimes the match just flows to the degree where one team is just not even like we're not even remotely trying to coordinate. It's just we're just kind of collapsing on people accidentally. At least that's how I'm viewing it. Let's go for the flank. The old flank and spake coming in. And of course. Where is he? I know you're here somewhere. Bye. I gotta stop throwing that so low. Uh-oh, someone's coming from the side. No, no, no. Shit, I'm not getting out of this. They're gonna kill me. Yep. Oh, so close. So close. Ah, yes. Point out the kappa and more kappas appear. Classic. That's how it works. Also, Rain Red Glacier. The game is so good, man. It really is. This is the most wrong that the general, like, video game audience has ever been on a video game, I would wager. I've never felt this strongly about, like, the average opinion being incorrect. Usually good things, like, come to the forefront and get the recognition at some point. Really great games don't get buried. That doesn't really happen. I'm of that belief. If something is really great, it will, like, persevere. Even if it's slightly unknown at first. But that's not the case of what's happening, at least for right now with this. Shit. And the other way around, too, by the way. What the hell? Oh my, that was weird. How did I miss that?
Deploying healing pad. Healing up. Give me a sec. Healing pad, right here.
If you have two healing pads overlapping, do they double up the healing? Yeah, Blexy, that's because it literally has nothing to do with the game. That's why it doesn't make sense. The amount of negative groupthink with Concord is actually astounding to me too. Well, there's plenty of people that are realizing how stupid it is. Dude, 1,000, look at 1,000 messages today. I haven't seen that message since I've used Restream. I mean, I used to have some bigger streams a while ago, a couple years ago, but that was just on Twitch. Anyways, cool, 1,000 messages today. And some of the haters probably contributed like 50 of them. So thanks for that. Thank you very much. 9 and 1. Nice. Modern audience is enjoying the dude. I'm trying to actually, like, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, but I'm really trying to make sense of the fact, like, are you a bot, or do you just not have like the ability to process information? Like, I'm curious. Do you like type your own sentences, or is this just from, like, do you have a Word document or something? I'm not a bot, just trying to find out. What the fuck? Why is that your opening sentence? Oh my god, not both of you saying the same thing. Okay. Modern... So you're curious about this game. You're like, okay, this game seems to be talking about... people are talking about this game, and it seems like a lot of people are really negative on it. I'm curious to know how a normal, random person on Twitch feels. So I'm gonna go click on this stream, and I'm gonna prompt conversation to see what the game is like, because I'm not a bot. I'm just trying to find out about the game. Therefore, the first comment when I go to the stream to elicit this information is modern audience is enjoying this game? Hello, Doc. Welcome to the most ridiculous conversation the internet has ever had. Trying to pretend like this game is not fantastic. It's really a fun ride. It actually is. That's sell dope. If you're being genuine that you actually want to know about the game, then like you can just ask. I'll talk to you. I am a human being. I don't know why you got to open up with that comment. Did you like think everyone here was going to agree with you, so you were trying to fit in? Is that what that was? I feel like that might be the case. It's like, okay, it's Concord. Here we go. Here's my chance. I'm going to get so many likes on my comment. Modern audience? Right, guys? Why are so many people here? Because well, I don't have a good answer for that. To be perfectly honest. But Icy Bardock here is one of the biggest supporters of my stream, and he's great. So let's show some appreciation for Icy Bardock. He's been here for quite a few years. How is game? In particular with the shooters I usually enjoy, and this game has dope artwork, the gunplay is consistent, characters feel balanced. Literally everything about the game is great. I don't particularly care for the way that the characters look. That's literally the only thing that I'm like, that I have any sort of issue with, but also some of that is fixed with these like color changes. Like, I think Baz looks goofy and could put people off if somebody just looks at her in her standard format looking like this. I just being honest, think that this is a weird looking character and is not somebody that I don't like, somebody that I want to play as, because the colors are just, they don't fit with each other and it all clashes and it looks weird. I unlocked this coat. Oh, you know what? She looks a little bit better. That fits better with the purple. And I unlocked this, and all of a sudden she is a nice looking character. Like, now I have no problem. Like, obviously her hair is crazy, but like, it looks kind of cool too at the same time. I unlocked that how just by playing her. For I don't know how long. I'm level 15. I think I unlocked the shades pretty recently. It might have been at level 15. But anyways. Really like the game is shooting and everything. It's just, do you think it will hold up? Because I don't want to spend money on the game. It's going to have no players in 2 months or die. Well, listen. I know what you're saying. The thing is, everybody who has your opinion, you just gotta buy that game. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not trying to sell you the game. It's totally up to you. But if you if this is what you want to see and you like the way that the game plays, then support the game. If it dies, that's really unfortunate. I don't think that it's going to go that route that quickly, at the very least. I'm not going to try to hypothesize on the exact length of the game's life. And frankly, personally, I don't care. If the game dies tomorrow, I have no problem with the money and time that I've spent on it. It doesn't matter to me. I want it to. They're not going to refund everyone. That's a little crazy. Make it free. They might end up doing that, but like, again, if this is something you like, you should feel okay with spending money on it to support it, in my opinion. Which is part of the reason that I like this game, is because it costs money. Because I don't like free to play, and I want to support something that's not doing that, because I don't want it to feel like games have to be free to play to exist, because that sucks, because free to play sucks. So I'm voting with my wallet in the opposite direction. And then I'm trying to use my voice, which is disappearing, to spread this information to other people, because this game is very good. And I'm consistently enjoying playing it. So if you like it, my mic is coming undone, I think. If you like it, then support it. I feel like the way about anything. It's not just this. If you like From Software, buy their games, because they're the freaking best developer around. Sorry to Firewalk. I love your game. From Software, #1, baby. Always will be. Always will be. Nintendo's up there too. I love me some Nintendo, but only some of their games. Oh, I just saw your message, Jam Jam. I think if this game was more like Overwatch, it would succeed. Well, I mean, I personally wouldn't be playing it at all if it was more like Overwatch. I think this game's actually unique. The uniqueness of this game is part of what makes it so cool. And one of the reasons that I like it. But I mean, you're entitled to that opinion. The thing is, then it would actually be an Overwatch clone, and then people will be justified in these dumb comments that they're making. Right now, people are already calling it an Overwatch clone, so if it was more like Overwatch, like, it would be hated more, actually. Because then people would actually be justified in calling it a clone, when it's really not at all, and it takes inspiration from other shooters more than it does from Overwatch. Dog on about? What? It's a team shooter with no team objective. It's aimless. There is objective modes. I don't like Overwatch, but the mode makes sense. The modes don't match the gameplay. I mean, every shooter is a team shooter if you're on a team. Like, That would imply that standard Call of Duty doesn't make sense. You don't think it works? I do. I like it a lot. And also the primary way to play the game, in my opinion, is the rivalry, where you do have like more focus on working together and communication and teamwork. I'm just not playing it because I don't have a party to play with at the moment, and I'm just playing by myself, so I don't want to like insert myself into this but this is generally how I want to play the game. Yeah, I mean, that's fine too. There's 6 different modes. Like, you can pick whatever one you deem as the one you want to do. That's totally fine. Yeah. The bomb planting, that's my jam, dude. Search and destroy with Daw. Why are you focusing on Daw? I have been playing as Daw. He's my second character. Mainly because of the reload speed thing, but he actually turned out to be pretty fun to use, actually. Another mode that encourages more teamwork? Maybe. I don't like that kind of stuff. That's fair. At least, Shadow, you're being reasonable. You're being like 1,000,000% more reasonable than most people that come in here with a negative attitude. Or like a negative opinion. I'm not saying you have a negative attitude. The point is that you don't.
That's right.
Also, Doc, let me get back to that. Totally missed your comment. I read your comment. Glad you got a big break, man. You deserved it, and I've always believed in your ability to entertain others. Best streamer out there, and I'm glad I stuck around all these years. You know what? You know what, Doc? Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to pin your message, but I couldn't. It won't let me. Okay. I really don't like. I don't know. Everyone is so focused on the amount of people playing it. Like, why? I don't know. Like, I get it to some degree because you don't want to like invest into it if it's not going to last for a long time. But I mean, if everybody thinks that way, of course it's not going to. Like, you kind of just need to, again, vote with your wallet and support what you want to see. And if that ends up not working out, like, is it really that, like, is your life going to be ruined? I don't understand why there's so much emphasis. Like, if you literally have no money and therefore you don't want to spend it on this, like, that's totally fine. You probably shouldn't be buying video games at all. I've already spent plenty of time with the game and I've enjoyed it thoroughly, and I'm going to continue to play it for however long I feel like playing it. I might stop playing it next week, and that doesn't mean that I like didn't get my money's worth. Who needs to eat? I've got video games to play. Well, like, I unironically think that some people might lean too heavily into that actual thought process, which is not great. If you don't live in the US, you struggle with ping issues, so player count is quite important. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. I obviously want more people to play the game because I think that it's great. I just struggle with, like, what you're saying makes sense. I'm not even going to try to argue with that. I just think that collectively people need to start realizing that they need to, like, be the change they want to see, for a extremely corny way of putting it.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Cell Dope, you're trying so hard to like troll, but it's actually I find it funny how hard you are trying, I guess. The problem is that I'm coming at this game as someone who primarily plays single player games and then spends probably, I don't know, 25% of my time playing multiplayer games. So like the game's longevity to me doesn't matter, because I might play it for a couple weeks and move on. I might play it for a month and move on. I might play it for a year. I don't know. It's for however long I end up feeling like playing it. And in between that time, I'm going to go back and forth between playing other things, because I just like video games in general. Somebody who's coming into this being like, man, I spend 50 hours a week playing Overwatch and I'm really looking to convert myself into playing one other game for the rest of my life. Is this the game I should choose? And I'm like, I don't think that way, so I can't give you a good opinion, because like I care about video games overall. And this is just one good multiplayer game that I want to put some time into. And I have no like agenda with it, and and I mean that in that like I have no intentional plan to play it for any certain amount of time. So like it's hard for me to hold those conversations, because I'm not the best person to do it, because to me, like, the length of this game has no bearing on how much I'm currently enjoying it, and the amount of time I put into this game has no bearing on the amount of money that I spent up front on it. Like, I just don't get it. King of Dab? King of Dab? What? Thank you for the raid! Were you
9
streaming
people of the
Concord?
King of Dukes 13 army are invading. Look out.
Yo, we got another raid. My other one game of Street Fighter and Melee. Listen, I've spent lots of time on individual games, but at the same time, I like to play a lot of different games. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I'll get super dedicated to something and play it a lot. Oh, I thought that was gonna nail her. Did not. I shouldn't go after Lennox. He's too strong. Run, 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 run. Shh. Nope, you're not gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me. Or are you? Get wrecked! And that is why this game is awesome. Appreciate the raid, King of Dab. How's it going? What brings you to the stream? I'm assuming Concord. I'm really losing track of chat. I'm sorry. I usually like to keep up with every comment, but there's too much happening now. And I'm losing my voice, so I kind of want to speak less. I love S&D too. I'm just picking out random comments. I'm sorry, I'm skipping stuff. Search and Destroy is my lifeblood. I used to be part of a channel called S&D for Dummies back in Modern Warfare 2/Black Ops. What was it that we were mainly? I guess it was Black Ops and a little going into Modern Warfare 3. But yeah, that's the way I prefer to play shooters for sure. I'm playing this while you're playing Sonic Unleashed. Wow, that is quite a different Bumbleverse. Destruction All Stars. Anyways, there's lots of totally valid discussions to be had. I just don't think it's a great idea to place so much importance on like a hypothetical, especially when your debate about the hypothetical is causing the hypothetical to happen. If you don't want it to happen, then make it not happen. And I know that I know some people are gonna like consider that throwing your money away, or think that you are, if for some reason this game doesn't exist in 6 months, but like I really think that that's an extreme way to look at it. And the only time I can see that as being a perspective that somebody has is if if you literally are someone who doesn't play anything other than like one game all year and it's free to play. Like otherwise, don't you like pay for games otherwise? Like I don't understand. It should be a normal thing to like buy a game. Sure. I'm gonna try playing some of these modes a tiny bit. At some point, yeah. Well, the money going into a video game is like disposable. Obviously, I was very focused on one type of game, and I kind of lost out on playing other games. I still played other stuff like Dragon Quest and Zelda, but my time was way more devoted to Smash. Needed help with diversity, and you helped me with that. Tried Slay the Spire and Hades and Guacamelee, and I enjoyed them. Well, there you go. Sweet. Yeah, there's so many good games out there. So many. I love all types of games. Here, let me just throw out some random games. If anybody likes any of these are some of my favorites. Let's go. Anything From Software makes, including Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Armored Core 6, Legend of Zelda, especially Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Every Mario Kart game, every Super Smash Bros. Game. Super Mario Wonder is a great 2D platformer. Super Mario World, also a great 2D platformer. Guacamelee, great Metroidvania. Hollow Knight, great Metroidvania. Blasphemous, great Metroidvania. I said anything FromSoft makes after 2009. And other than that one VR game, Deracine or something. I also love Slay the Spire. I love games that are like Slay the Spire. Balatro this year is very good. Liza P is fantastic. Hi-Fi Rush is fantastic. I used to really be into Call of Duty back in like 2007 to 2011. Rainbow Six Siege, at least for the first couple of years, was fantastic. Is this an enemy? Oh, that's ours? Okay. I was so close to it, it looked enemy. This is going to be way hard to like do an objective now while trying to talk. But yeah, I like all kinds of different games. I don't subscribe myself to like playing only a few shooters and like I'm gonna play the same game year after year. That's of no interest of mine. So when people come in being like, "Is this game gonna last?" and like, "Am I gonna be able to play it for years?" and I'm like, I don't know. And I frankly don't care personally, so I can't pretend to care on your behalf, unfortunately. Because that's just not how I look at video games. I generally play multiplayer games for like a month or two and then move on. This one seems like it's special enough that I'm going to stick around for longer. Like Super Smash Bros. And Mario Kart, I will go back to endlessly because I love them immensely. And I think they're fantastic. Every entry in both of those series. But for the most part, I'm bouncing back and forth between a lot of different single-player games. And like Concord feels like a nice game to play in between that stuff. And maybe I'll turn it into a game that I stream and then play other stuff offline. I don't know. Because this seems like a fun game to stream also. Which I've kind of been looking for, trying to figure out a decent game to stream while keeping up with playing the other types of games that I want to play off stream. That's the position I'm in. Enchanted Arms? I've never played Enchanted Arms. I know of it, but I've not. Oh, Persona, also very high on the list. I also used to be pretty into Borderlands, but I kind of fell off after 2. 1 and 2 were fantastic, though. Man, people are getting too good at jumping. I feel like I might, yeah, I'm kind of interested in Black Ops. I don't know. Black Ops 1 is one of my favorite Call of Duties. World at War is still my favorite. But there's a lot of nostalgia tied to that. World at War is my favorite, but Black Ops 1 and Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 are all really great. The original ones, of course. It's insane that they renamed. They made this games the same name.
The signal's about to move.
I don't know this map at all because I haven't like played this mode,
Take it back.
and I'm kind of not paying attention to what's going on. Shit! Ah, shot in the back.
New signal zone unlocked.
Oh, also a big fan of like God of War, the older ones and the newer ones, The Last of Us, Uncharted, a lot of the PlayStation IP, honestly. Even something like Days Gone's pretty great. Not on the level of the other ones, but yeah, you know.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
Holy shit, my body just went flying in the air.
I could repay you.
Hey, thanks for the subs,
Zolan
Zolan.
just subscribed for the first time.
Appreciate it.
Identify the new signal zone.
You don't gotta do that. I feel like I'm really not contributing much to this match.
That zone.
It's the
Next.
member of the
G.
crew.
Ooh, that was too good of a dodge.
Got your safe zone right here.
Our crew has control of the zone.
Very bad. What? Oh, fuck. No, there's too many.
Making a comeback.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my god. Wow, what a great spot for that healing thing to be.
New signal zone located.
Anyways, my point is that I like a very vast assortment of video games, and my enjoyment of this game has nothing to do with how long I end up playing it for. I've already thoroughly enjoyed it, and I already think it's fantastic. If this game doesn't change from this point out, from this point on, like literally doesn't get a single update, I still think it's one of the best shooters I've ever played. So like,
Have control of the signal zone. Hold steady.
like I would love for it to succeed in that way because I think it deserves it, but that's the only reason. Not for my own personal, like, the sustainability of my own ability to continue playing it. I want it to succeed because I want other people to be able to enjoy it, and for the developers to be like rewarded for all the effort put into this.
Refueling station. And yes,
That's more where I'm coming from. Thank you for the follow, the Playmaker. Call of Duty 4 beta? There was a beta for Call of Duty 4? I didn't even know that. If your favorite Call of Duty isn't somewhere between Call of Duty 1 and Black Ops 2, you haven't played Call of Duty. Black Ops 2 is the one that I made me stop playing. Not by any fault of it, but that was just like, I need to stop playing Call of Duty. That was my wake-up call. I was like, okay, this is like 5 in a row. I gotta stop. I can't play the same game. Not the same game, but such a similar game for 5 years in a row. Like, slap, 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 wake up. And then I went back in with like Black Ops 3 was nice to go back to. And then Modern Warfare 2019 I played for a bit. World at War is still my favorite, but like I said, there's a lot of nostalgia because it was my first one. I played it on Wii at first and I got the 10th Prestige on Wii, and then I bought a PS3. So that was the end of my Nintendo fanboyism, was me playing World at War on the Wii. I was a fanboy super hard for Nintendo until I turned like 14.
Next.
Played World at War, got the 10th Prestige on the Wii, then bought a PS3, got World at War, got the 10th Prestige on PS3, then became a PlayStation fanboy for a few years. Was very obnoxious in both cases. And then I kind of realized that I was being a dick in both cases, and I just moved on with my life and stopped being like that for the most part. Or at least I'm really trying to now, and trying to be a little bit of a more respectful person in that manner, and I'm trying to get other people to be like that too, because it's just really annoying, because you can't talk about anything without somebody being like, oh yeah, well that means you like, right? You think that, so you must think this. It's just really annoying. Like, actually, no, it's not the case. Appreciate the follow, Spatafor. How's it going? You slept again? I should probably sleep, considering I slept for 2 hours. That would probably be a good idea. Dog reveal? Millie, you want to get on the camera? This way. This way. You ready? Don't turn off the mic. Okay, this way. No. Millie. Stop. Stop trying to lick my face. Come on. No. No. No, no. Oh. Hi. Hi. Yes. Oh, the headset's going off. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. Yes. Yes. Stop. Why do you like ears so much? Why? Oh. Oh. Millie, why do you like ears? She literally tries to force my headset off so that she can lick my ears more easily. Hi. Hi. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. She's very cute. Dog! Yeah, no, she's not quite so puppy-like anymore, is she? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, you don't need to go in my armpit. No, not the armpit. You're choking me. Here, hug me. Oh God, why the ear? Okay. Why are you so licky? Like, extreme. Have you been deprived of licks for like a month or what? Your dog likes ears too? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think that's normal. Alright, are you gonna get down? Say hello. 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 Holy, my ears are so wet. Whippet is obsessed with ears. See, her name is Millie, so every time she does that, I coined the term Wet Millie, and I'm not gonna have you tell me it's not a great name. Well, that was intense. It's a great name. Thank you. Doc, you've been promoted to senior person. Man. All right. So, what's going on here? So. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I might get on later. But for right now, I definitely need to take a break. I literally slept for 2 hours last night because there was a visit to the hospital. And not for me, but she's fine. Anyways, not gonna get into it. I should probably sleep. But I'm not even gonna sleep right now, but I just need to like not look at a screen for a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is send you over to again GWT Mori, because he is streaming Concord, and he, you know, he's got a similar passion for smashing. I don't know what that means. He's really cool. Go give him a follow if you'd like. and I might come back on later tonight if you want to pop back in. If not, I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on Monday. I'm gonna be streaming a lot, just cause I want to spread the word, man. This game needs more support, word of mouth. I'm here for it. So, have a good day, everybody. I might see you again later. If I do, I'll welcome you back to the stream. Bro's bangable. That's definitely exactly what I said. I'm gonna go take a break because I probably shouldn't just play the game for 12 hours straight. I don't know if any of you agree with that, but I'm just gonna make that decision. So good day, everybody. Maybe I'll see you later. If you haven't followed, feel free to follow. I'll be back. Okay? Maybe. I might not even come back later, to be honest, but I might. Okay? Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, Doc, Alcern, Booga, everybody else. Thank you for watching. I forgot that was there. And let's raid Mori.
I'm gonna give you a fucking show. Alright, there's Boz. That went poorly for her. Damn, you stepped out of the way right at the right time, Lennox. Come here, buddy.